World Tour. Live across North America with special guest Tommy Richmond. Get tickets now at livenation.com.
All right. What is up, ladies and gentle dragons? I hope you're all having an absolutely fantastic day today. Where's my game? Come on, brother. Okay, there we go. All right, I hope you're all having an absolutely fantastic day, night, wherever you are, as always. And welcome back. I promise, this is the final stream for Arkham City, okay? So, the plan today is, and we're going to try and see, I say this all the time, we're going to try and see if we can kind of speed run this. So, we're going to go about 3 hours in. We're going to try and get everything that is left to do in New Game Plus for Arkham City done within the next 3 hours, and then we're going to immediately switch over from Arkham City to Arkham Knight. From Arkham City to Arkham Knight, and we're gonna try and get, like, the other half of the stream in to be progress. The other half of the stream is going to be words. The other half of the stream is going to be, like, 2-3 hours of progress into Arkham Knight. Because with Arkham Knight, you have to do all of the side quests and everything the same way we've been doing it with City. Except the extent is 240% for Arkham Knight versus 100% for Arkham City is including all of the DLC side quest and everything else on top of that. What's up, Ember? Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll give you a sip because I'm going to be honest. Why the fuck? Okay. 2 bottles of water, 1 soda. That's all I've got for the day. So we're going to have to make that shit last, all right? Really don't want to have to refund hydrates. But how you doing, Ember? Welcome in. Before I do that stretch, I do kind of want to get into, like, the idea here. So with Knight is arguably going to be our longest of all the Arkham games. Because I haven't... That's all you have for today? That's all I've got. I drank, how many bottles of water have I had today? I brought 4 up here. I think I drank about 3 today. Your average daily water intake, and I've had 3 sodas today. This is my 4th. Your average intake on water is supposed to be about, what is it, 8? 16? No. That is all I've got left. Like, genuinely. Until I can get some more water. Okay, 16 liters? Are you sure? No. 8. Oh, God. We're doing math. Hang on. Because if I'm not mistaken, 5 bottles of water. Okay, 16 ounces. 8 16-ounce glasses of water a day. Roughly 4 liters of water, right? So, for every 2 of these is a liter. 4 ounces of water, or 4 liters of water a day is only 4 bottles of water. I typically double it and drink 8. Today, I'm drinking like 5, and then there's a little bit of water mixed in with our soda. We're figuring it out, but yeah, I probably will have access to water like later tonight or something. And like, if I really gotta, I can do tap water. If I'm gonna be 100% real with you, I don't trust tap water. I have a water filter, but I would have to put water in it and wait for it all to filter out. So, okay, 2 liters of water a day. If that's what it is, then yeah, 4 bottles of water is enough water for one day. Which means I probably drink way too much, period. Not alcoholically, obviously, but I drink a lot of water, dude. 8 bottles a day is 4 liters of water in a day, and don't forget that I have to have caffeine so that I can be happy-go-lucky Drake, as you always see on screen. I don't know what, like, the breakdown of water to caffeine and other stuff in here actually is. I know it's a water base. It's also carbonated, so that's not great. Oh, shit! Okay, I need to get my advanced shit faster. I didn't know this stuff has aspartame in it. That's a problem. Because I drink like 3 or 4 of these a day. However, it has phenylalanine. So, it has phenylalanine? That's good. I like that. But you can also get that from chocolate, so. Yeah. I remembered because I have a 1.2 liter bottle, so I just need to drink 2 of that a day. Yeah, exactly. Like, as long as you... And that's typically what my standard is. I drink 8 bottles of water a day. I get through 8 bottles of water in a day, I'm fine. I don't really need anything else if I'm going to be real with you. But I need at least, like, 2 bottles of water at the beginning of my day to feel good. You know, to start really feeling it, which I've already done. And I need 1 to 2 of these a day. You know, especially at the beginning, and then I kind of use whatever. If I can get my hands on... Does this stuff have phenylalanine in it? Because that might explain a lot. Well, if I could read it! I don't think so. But I thought Phenylalanine is actually, like, really, really important for brain functionality, so... Is it not? Are you not supposed to have that? I don't know. Maybe we just get our phenylalanine from that weed. Ah, shit, I'm putting not good stuff in my body. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not great, right? But here's the thing, right? Everything can kill you. Everything can kill you. So, like, okay, so with sodas, I know there are some people that will, like, never drink soda. They're like, absolutely not. And I get that, because this stuff is really bad for your teeth. The carbonated water in it, along with some of the other chemicals, are very acidic and capable of stripping the enamel off of your teeth. So I get that. Energy drinks do that too. And yeah, technically, the right purity of oxygen is dangerous. Like, there's a lot of stuff that can hurt you. But there are things that are worse than others. I would much rather be addicted to this than, you know, things that you use your little, your nosters for, you know? I'm just saying. Like, I know I have a caffeine addiction. I know. But the thing is, like, I like my energy and I like being energetic, and some days my energy just feels so depleted, and then I give myself a kickstart with caffeine or something, and I'm just like, I'm back. You know, it's not that I'm using it to be energetic. I'm using it to bring myself back to full capacity. That's all I use it for. Too much, fuck, diet. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's prepared and it's like, oh, that's not, no, it's not. Nope. I want it back. I want my bad air back, you know? Like, all right. Okay. There we go. Okay, very, very good. So, yeah, Arkham Knight with the 240% has, like, DLCs and things like that need to be done. But like I said before, a couple of streams ago, we're going to be going through the Arkham games challenge maps as well. But kind of in one stream. When you factor in all of the content that Arkham Knight has, it does have the most playable content in any Arkham game. So that's why I wanted to try and do everything in Arkham City today in, like, 3 hours or so.
Quick, get out of here!
Everything that's left anyway, obviously besides challenge maps, because we're saving that. And we do have to go back and do Cold Heart for Arkham Origins. And then with Arkham Knight, Arkham Knight, we have challenge maps, we have all of the most wanted DLC, and I'm not saying that, like, as there's too much content, it's bad. It's just that there is a lot, and I do want to try and get through it in a timely manner, so eventually I can work on the Arkham games for retrospective videos on YouTube for you guys, and kind of do the breakdowns, especially for people that might miss the streams and still want to see what's going on. And on top of that, wait. Oh. Okay. A strange euphoria akin to being high, I'm pretty sure. I'll fact check myself, though. That could honestly make quite a bit of sense, if I'm going to be honest. But what was I saying? Right,
Back to Blackgate?
if we can finish Arkham City, start on Arkham Knight, get some progress, eventually I can work on the YouTube retrospectives and actually get, we could start relatively early on the Final Fantasy game marathon, especially since eventually like, once certain games release, we're gonna take a little bit of a break from Final Fantasy so that we can play those and enjoy those, and then we'll go back to running the Final Fantasy Marathon, because the Final Fantasy Marathon is going to be a very long one. The Final Fantasy Marathon,
Just need a drink.
in total, going through each of the Final Fantasy games, 1 through 10 too, that's gonna take roughly... That could honestly take into next year to finish. So there will be breaks in between, but I'm intending to run through them, play all of the games, get the 100%. It might not take the whole year, we'll see. It might take like 6 months or so, though. So like I said, it's going to be a very, very, very long one.
Phone and answer it quick, Batman.
It'll be a long run through Final Fantasy, but I want to get started on it as soon as possible so we can make sure we play the other games that are coming out this year alongside Final Fantasy. Hang on. I saw that out of the corner of my eye and didn't read it. 100% oxygen for a short period usually feels normal, though some report a slightly crisp or clean taste. It does not typically cause immediate euphoria or energy boost. However, within hours, it can cause chest irritation, coughing, and dizziness due to early-stage pulmonary oxygen toxicity or dried airways. That's insane. So, you won't immediately feel the effects, but over time, you might. So that probably... Like, I think when you go up north, the air gets clearer. That's probably why it gets so hard to breathe when you're on, like, mountains and stuff, other than it just being frozen and chilled. I wonder, though, like, if it's long-term exposure, but, like you said, if it's, like, long enough, but you also manage to get out of it alive, you know, will it have any lasting effects after a certain amount of time?
Can you imagine the vagrant's surprise when I grabbed his knife from his hands? It was instinctive. It was beautiful.
Oh, my bad.
In one movement, I sliced out his throat and gave him the gift of salvation. It happened so fast, but I felt every joyous sensation. The blood sprayed over my face, and I saw what little life was left in his eyes leave. But then it was over. I felt...
What'd I miss? Oh. Damages your lungs how? Like burns them or crushes them?
And then it happened. Without realizing what I was doing, I plunged the knife into my forearm and cut deep. It was incredible. I felt my body elevate to a higher place.
The body is adapted to 21% oxygen and 78% nitrogen. Pure oxygen creates excess oxygen radicals that damage tissue, acting like a firework exploding in the What the Why? What? What? I mean, I get that. Like, yeah, I know that, like, you know, there are facts that are thrown around quite a bit where people are like, well, you know, we're also not supposed to have, like, we're not supposed to be able to process red meat, but we can. We also weren't supposed to be able to process anything lactose. Like, most people were supposed to be lactose intolerant, but the human body adapted and evolved from that after overwhelming amounts of consumption that eventually, you know, it was just physical, biological body adaptations. And as crazy as that is, and honestly, pretty cool, there are negative effects to that as well, you know?
Yourself right here.
Like, the body being adapted to the harsher climates of oxygen, so now it's just not used to pure air. That's a pretty bad one. Okay.
Look out, it's the bat!
I didn't expect to hit the other guy, so that's kind of on me. Okay. Special combo takedown. Sorry for dancing on the dead body, y'all. You bitch. I guess that was in my way? Okay. Well, we can take them all out here, right? Yeah.
A third victim. It looks like he was hiding behind this car when he...
Because our bodies are too small, because oxygen used to be more pure, that's why dinosaurs and other animals were way bigger in their time? Really? Because it was just...
killed.
They
How
were
did
capable
Deadshot
of
do
holding
it?
in all of the oxygen? I don't remember. Okay, yeah. So there's a shot here, and then we have to determine
I found the
how...
link that connects Deadshot's victims.
Good. He's killed again. We need to stop him.
It's a
The
ricochet
first
off
two
of
both
one of
worked
these
for
shutters.
Strange. The first victim was a specialist in wireless broadcast
Yeah.
technology. He worked on the
I
tower.
know it had something to do with that. Okay, yeah.
And the other one?
I can't find any.
Oh, right, we can skip this.
The bullet hit here. That's how he did it. Deadshot ricocheted his shot off this shutter.
This is also one of my favorite side missions in the entirety of Arkham City, by the way. Because one of the things that I've always loved about Batman, and quite honestly even Nightwing, he is
To make
the
the
detective,
shot,
you know?
Deadshot would have been lying
Batman
down. His
is
body
the
heat melted
detective.
snow
Nightwing
there.
is his protege. He is a detective. I love the detective work aspect of Batman.
We've got him, Oracle.
And the in-depth, just the
only way I'm
overall
gonna find
in-depth
Deadshot is to check out each of the
escalation.
locations that match his forensic profile.
The overall in-depth escalation of these side quests, having so many like different pieces of detective work, like Azrael with the symbols. Wait, where was that? That was a crime in progress. Where? Right there.
I didn't know they were gonna lock us in a meat locker practically naked. Help! Stop!
There we go. Higher oxygen levels, hyperoxia during certain prehistoric periods, particularly the Carboniferous and parts of the Mesozoic, contributed to the massive size of some animals by supporting higher metabolism and faster growth. However, it was not the sole cause. Efficient respiratory systems burned like lungs. Okay, fair enough. Abundant food and evolutionary pressures were equally important factors. Yeah, I didn't actually know that they had lungs like that, though. But I guess, like, it kind of clicks when you think about the fact that when birds are in the air, dude, the air density does change. The air density is far more different than it was initially, you know?
Oh, what's wrong, man?
Boom! That guy's dead.
Should be!
Okay. But, it's just like the way the side quests themselves develop, you know? Like, Deadshot with tracking the trajectory, finding out how he did it. Even the detective moments and scanning blood and different things like that, figuring out how certain things happen, leading you to your next part of the investigation throughout the story, and the Hush side quest, and how you actually have to find the bodies and find the locations. Same thing with Azrael. And then once you scan all of that, you find leads by interrogating criminals, and you get the answer. And then the Riddler stuff obviously factored in with solving Riddler's puzzles and things like that to actually find the solution and answer you're looking for, to be able to eventually have enough data and information to track down the Riddler. I like it.
This area contains one of the electrical substations that are linked to Deadshot. I should investigate further.
Hi, TJ, how you doing?
Deadshot was
Welcome
here.
in, buddy.
He was
Our lungs
using
are
this substation to store
definitely
his
not
equipment
built
and
like that, but it's
a
kind of crazy to
PDA.
think that theirs
It's
were.
heavily encrypted. I'll need to bypass the security if I'm going to find
Yeah,
out
yeah.
any more about Deadshot and what he's doing here.
Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to hack it, my dumbass.
This
That
PDA was definitely given to Deadshot by Hugo
was
Strange.
not the password.
It looks
was
like he was
supposed to be
smuggled
Headshot.
into Arkham.
Okay. We might be able to make it better with you being here. We'll hype it up, give you all the energy, give you a good time, some good vibes, have some good conversations. If it helps, I can give you a distracting question, because I'm actually curious. What Arkham game do you have the least amount of hours on that is not Arkham Origins Blackgate or one of the VR games? So one of the 4 main titles in the series. Which one do you have the least amount of time in?
In order to take out a specific list of
Knight?
threats to
Okay.
Strange's position. Let's
That's
see.
fair.
Deadshot
Was it
only has
because you
3
didn't like
targets
Knight much
left.
or something else?
Jack
Was
Ryder,
it just like
Bruce Wayne,
you preferred the others?
and Batman.
Do you know technically the
He's
human
working to a
species is
schedule.
supposed to be endurance
Ryder's
hunters?
his next hit.
That's
He's
kinda
marked his current
interesting.
location.
He's going to kill him in
I
2
guess,
minutes
I
if
mean, it
don't get
makes
to in
sense.
time.
Hold your hand way too much? Really? Why do you say that?
I can't believe Catwoman broke into Strange's vault.
The freaking man!
Like, I'm genuinely curious, because I know that it's got probably the most... It's not perfected. It goes beyond the perfected combat system. I feel like Arkham City was the perfection of the Arkham series combat. But I think that, like, the Predator-style encounters got much better.
Jokers? I don't believe it.
I think I've better things to do than just leave green question marks all over Arkham City.
Jack Ryder's going to be killed in less than a minute.
No, he's not. We calm down. There we go.
You made me miss my target, Batman. I never miss.
How in City and Origins, 90% of tutorial sequences are
wanna
skippable, or
try
if you
your
have
luck?
knowledge, you can skip
Go
certain
on.
sections.
Stop
Yes.
hiding like a baby and fight me.
Actually hurt us more than help us, by the way. That makes sense, because we're not fully used to walking on the arches of our
I'm
feet.
out. I have you now.
He really doesn't miss. Anyway.
The world's greatest detective dies at the hands of the world's greatest assassin.
You definitely aren't, Floyd. Knight, for the first half, doesn't give you any freedom, really. You can't skip stuff, and the tutorials are relentless. This is kind of true. I think, like, they definitely make the tutorial
You'll never get
cinematic.
me. No one is better than me. Not
need him
even
to
the
turn around.
great Batman. Where have you gone?
Under you. Boom! Alright. But yeah, no, I can see that. I don't know, I feel like a lot of the gameplay mechanics and systems that they put in play were really developed. My thing, personally, for Knight, I'm just being blatantly honest here, was the art style. I've talked about it before, But I feel like this art style, the, like, just the comic book art style of City and Asylum was so much better for games
I'll
like
let Gordon
this.
know where he is and come back for him later.
And I feel like Arkham Knight's art style was way too realistic. Like, they went to try and make it, like, the most realistic looking art style possible. Like, it looked cool, but it didn't feel like... I don't know. It didn't feel like the other Arkham games to me. There was so much more to do, but to me, like, Arkham City feels like a compact, like, more complete version of Arkham, you know? Because, like, I will say, one benefit, Nightwing gets added into the story in Arkham Knight. That's a good thing. But I feel like from playable characters and just all of the other content that we got to explore in City, I feel like City was just the best, you know? And it makes your toes squish together when in reality they're supposed to spread out to give you a wider level of traction. Interesting. Okay. That's a little strange. I mean, it's not anything absolutely insane, but a little strange. Okay. So we're gonna have to try and trigger as many of these crimes in progress as possible. So we're gonna kind of have to fly high. Playable characters are a downgrade at night? Okay, I agree. And then at the same time, I'm torn. The addition of someone like Harley being playable was pretty cool, and the way that they did her is really interesting. And I think that Red Hood being playable in his brutal style is really cool. But yeah, Robin and Nightwing were far more unique in City than they are in Night. Batgirl, it's cool that she's added. It is. Don't get me wrong. But the fact that she is added in there and she's kind of basically just a lesser skilled version of Batman, and that I'm saying the same thing about Azrael. So you have Azrael, you have Batgirl. Both of them are essentially like carbon copies of Batman, just with less gadgetry and actually less skills. Selina got fucking nerfed in Night. She's so much slower in Night. Choice of costumes is a little better, I guess. I don't know. I'm still partial to the fact that we got the animated costumes. But, because I personally absolutely love animated Batman and Catwoman. And then, like you said, Nightwing got so many gadgets that had less synergy. So his kit's more unique, but he doesn't have the synergy that he has in City. And another thing is, Nightwing is a member of the Bat family, but Arkham City caught this more than Arkham Knight did. Nightwing is a member of the Bat family, but all of his gadgetry and everything is very unique and far different from things that Batman would typically use. Which is why, like, his detective mode in Arkham City is the radar sense versus the fact that he has the integrated Wayne Tech detective mode. You know, and I don't know. It definitely adds to the feel of the character being different and more well thought out in City. And that was for a challenge map character. Nightwing actually has involvement in Night. And I also genuinely cannot stand the character design for Nightwing. The suit is fine. But what the fuck were we thinking with the haircut, one? And two, what's up with the mask being like this mask that goes all the way through the mask? I guess it is partially the suit design. Damn it, Bane. He intentionally is trying to hit
I've destroyed mine. I take it you've done the same?
Okay. Hang on 1 second. Joker, Robin, Nightwing, Catwoman, Bruce Wayne, and Deathstroke all felt different to Batman and all had new assets. Exactly. Like, and they've actually managed to... They made a mod for Arkham City that allows you to play as Asylum's Joker, and his detective mode is actually integrated to a button, so you don't have to use it as a gadget. So he just puts the glasses on and wears them, which I think is funny. It's really cool, though. Arkham Origins Joker and Arkham Asylum's Joker, two completely different... move sets, obviously, and even their animations when they're playable in that one segment. Joker should have been a DLC in Origins as well, just saying, but you can mod them, thankfully, but they were very unique. Robin is a blast to play in City. He feels so smooth, and I don't know, dude, there's something about Robin in City. And then Nightwing as well. Yeah, obviously. And Catwoman I actually enjoy playing, and even her stealth sections are fun. Night feels like a nightmare, no pun intended, when it comes to Selina. And yeah, Deathstroke, I'll be honest. Bruce Wayne, great. Deathstroke did feel very similar to Batman to me in... Like, Deathstroke felt more like a combination of Arkham City's Robin and Arkham Origins Batman together for one character. But Deathstroke being playable, cool, win, W, and he's unique enough. Yeah, Knight has one challenge map with ceilings, and that's her whole thing. That's how she gets to vantage points for takedowns and stuff. So it's just really difficult to find any kind of playstyle that works for Catwoman when it comes to stealth. And then combat, like I said, they nerfed the fuck out of her. She is so much Fireball. Yo, Cozy, welcome in. Thank you for the Fireball, buddy. How you doing? How's the chat going? Tonight, it's very copy and paste. I agree. And Harley and Jason, I think they're fun, but like you said, they're very limited to what they can do, which means that their gameplay gets stale very easily if you only play that one character a ton of the time. I get where you're coming from, and I'm glad to say that we can kind of agree that, like, even though it has the most content, it's not the best made. Shoes also do this. Highly cushioned or rigid shoes can weaken the muscles in the feet and ankles, reducing stability and increasing the risk of injury. Well, Drake is pretty much shoeless and barefoot 90% of the time. I'm like L Lowlight from Death Note. I didn't get the notification. You're okay, dude. No worries. Deathstroke's advanced takedowns, where instead of having it where he can do two takedowns back to back, he instead does a boosted version of one of his specials. I don't know what you're referring to. I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't think I've ever seen... Yeah, you saw the point in which I learned that. I didn't know that was a thing. Is that in Origins? YouTube is still deleting comments? Are you sure you didn't put it on a strict policy? Are you sure? Yeah, I'm positive. I turned it off. I don't see a message from you on YouTube. Can someone go into YouTube chat for me and say hello? Because I'm looking at my chat feed right now on both sides, and both show nothing. Also, welcome in, Steve. Welcome in, brother. I'm happy you're here. We have a Drake trying to finish Arkham City. You know how in Origins you can upgrade so you get 2 stars? I do! Okay, yeah, I remember that. You can do 2 specials back to back. Yes. I got Embers. I see Embers. Thank you, Ember. What the fuck is... Community moderation. Comments on. Moderation, none. I don't get it. Yep, and I see the really? Dabbing in the chat?
Lizard,
maybe YouTube has it out for me? I guess so, dude. I'm so sorry. Skelly, thank you for the lizard. Welcome in. How you doing? How you feeling? Deathstroke's case, when he has those 2 stars, he doesn't do 2 specials back to back. His specials get a boost and become way fucking stronger. Is this for combat? I thought you were implying you can use this for stealth. All I said was, whale, what do we have here? I just realized those are whales, dude. Steve, damn it, dude. That's so dumb. That's funny. Okay. We have a Drake. How dare you, Ember? And how dare you, Steve? We have a Drake. He is trying to finish Arkham City. We're speedrunning so we can start night. 7-string streak. Why?
Powerful to be used against me.
Oh,
I need to
2
get
by
off
the
for
way.
myself.
W. Thank you,
Now,
Steve. I
do
appreciate
me
the
a
support,
favor.
brother. Seriously. It means a ton to me. Also, can I not skip this? I guess not. I guess it's an in-game rendered cutscene.
No!
Okay, so if it's for combat, that makes a little more sense. I thought you were saying, like, doing a double takedown, as in, like,
You rounded up
getting
the remaining
behind them
Titans.
in
Now,
stealth and
I can
popping
destroy
them,
it.
but he can use his specials instead. And I was like, what? Doesn't let me finish sentences or correct my spelling sometimes. That's fair. Phones can be rude. I didn't mean to do that. Wait. In theory. Nope. It has to be on one of them. One of his specials, he'll sweep his staff around, knocking people over. I remember that one. But if you have 2 stars instead, he slams the staff down and fires a spread shot of pellets. Dude, you just leveled up our challenge content game for when we run through the challenge content for Origins in that stream. That's gonna be great, dude. Still mad I didn't know you could do one explosive for the tanks. Dude, I'm still finding things I didn't know about the Arkham games. Don't be mad about it. You learn something that can make your life easier in an Arkham game. Still working on the shed? Dope, man. How's it coming along? Okay, I guess Zaz, Riddler, and... we do have Catwoman. So we have Catwoman side quest. Jesus! Level 54! Is there a max level in Arkham City? So we have Catwoman side quests for the loot, right? And then we have Zaz and we have Riddler and the random acts of violence. And I'm kind of tempted to be like, we start night right after the random acts of violence. But yeah, he's making like an actual shed right now.
Find my way out of here.
I guess I just gotta fly low enough. This, of all the side quests, this is the one side quest I genuinely feel like shouldn't exist. I have no idea why they did this side quest, because they did it in City. And I don't know if they did it in Night, but they did it in City and Origins. There is a side quest for both. Where you have to stop crimes in progress in certain districts. Like, Arkham City has the random acts of violence, which isn't as bad as the one in Origins, but I still don't understand why they did it, you know? because it's just kind of like a fetch quest where you gotta go run on, find them, and once you locate all of them, and they're time sensitive, so they show up at random intervals, you've then gotta go stop them, and you have to stop a certain number of them for the side quest to be complete. It's kind of like the, well, actually, there's crimes in progress in Origins, and then there's also 20 escaped inmates that shows up after you've done everything else. Good try, Skelly. In Night, we don't get Zaz. I think they rushed it in late production. They did. Yeah. And I played Night. And I've beaten it. I've never done the 100%. Like, I've never gotten the Nightfall Protocol and everything. Let alone the 240%, which is what we're going to be doing on stream. We're shutting this down way faster than I thought.
Describe with mere words.
Oh shit!
Joy I
I had to
as
say
I
something.
make that.
Yeah, I have a general idea of the ending. Like, I know about the Scarecrow stuff and everything, but
This is all. Isn't it? I'm enjoying myself.
example is Deathstroke standard takedown. But if you have 2 stars, you'll do disarm, destroy, and a takedown in one. No shot.
Maybe he doesn't.
That's
believe I'm going
freaking cool, dude. Hi, Zaz. Zaz is down, but not for long.
This is not over.
Just kidding.
It cannot be over. My blade will bathe in the crimson rivers of blood that will pour from the holes I cut into your body. You cannot deny me the mark. I need to make the mark. It's all I have left.
Too bad. I wonder if, like, they added Zaz and he saw Wayne die, would he have put the mark on his head to be like, Batman's dead? You know, would it have been like an honorary mark over his head? BRB bio break? No worries. We'll see you in a second, Steve. Thank you for hanging out. I am absolutely going to try this. Yeah, I really enjoy the challenge content and just trying to improve and see what the best I can do in the challenge content is. Like, getting the 3 medals with every character in every game is cool. Getting triple medals with every character in every game for every challenge map is cool. But it's still fun to, after you get all the medals, see if you can do better, you know? Either with the medals or try different things in those situations, you know? Hi, Grace. Welcome in. How you doing? How's your life? How's your wife?
It's cold.
Okay, I need these to show
I
up.
thought I told you to go get me some. What happened?
I couldn't find any. Please, it's not my fault.
That's one.
Who's that? Cat's here.
I need to climb and keep moving. And I need more people to shows up.
What's wrong with the Riddler freak? Hasn't he got
Yeah, say your quote, but also keep it quiet so I can listen for people committing crimes. I'm gonna get stuck on that, yeah. Naturally. It's just this in Riddler, but I knew this was gonna take us the longest. You doing good? I'm happy to hear it. What's your plans for today? What we got going on? What's our life? What's our life like? Also, are you streaming tonight? I'm good. I'm great. We're vibing. We're vibing. I'm kind of toned down right now because I'm trying to listen for these random ass events that are going to take us absolutely forever to get into. But I'm great. Co-streaming with one of my friends who has never co-streamed before. That's fucking awesome.
Bane get to be in Arkham City.
Are they a new streamer? Baby streamer? Okay, cool. That's gonna be awesome. What are you guys playing? What do you hate, TJ? Is it related to the Arkham games or something completely different? People saying Steve Rogers is physically stronger than John Walker. Physically stronger? No. Morally stronger? Yes. I don't like U.S. Agent, but just because I don't like U.S. Agent doesn't mean I'm not going to say that he's... Doesn't mean I'm going to say that he's weaker than Cap. Like, physically weaker? No. I mean, Captain America's willpower and his overall care for everything, his morals, much stronger.
Damn smokes. I thought I told you to go get me some.
What happened?
Welcome back, Steve.
I couldn't find any. Please. It's...
Hang on, I think I missed comments. Disney Speedstorm. Okay, low-key, I was tempted to play that one. I'm not gonna lie, because I know it's free. The only reason I wanted to play it is because I wanted to be able to race around as Stitch and do, like, Stitch laughs and stuff like that. Just play it with the Stitch voice. Cap is a great Avenger. And Cap's just a good character. Like I said last night, actually, I have gotten so much more appreciation for Cap as a character in general as of late. Like, after rewatching the MCU movies and, like, even playing him in Cosmic Invasion lately, dude, I'm just like... He's genuinely so much fun to play, and in every game that I played, like Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2, I don't know if you guys have ever played it. It's addicting. Is it really? Like, for being, like, just a Disney racing game, is it really that addictive? But I've grown to appreciate the character in video games and really all other forms of comic book media a lot lately. I love the character. He's not my favorite character, obviously, but he is a good one. I really like him. And Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 also kind of opened my eyes up on it because, like, the comic book version of Civil War, Cap was right. You should not have superheroes register their identities. It defeats the purpose of secret identities and allows the government to control superheroes as weapons.
What I hate. Little pieces of crap like you. Look at you. Oh.
I've been cracked out on it for a few weeks, doing every challenge then. The shop resets just so I don't miss stuff. That's actually insane. Okay, I mean... I guess I should have pegged you Should have pegged you a little bit for being like the Disney Queen because you've got Jack Skellington and so many characters like that on your stream overlay. And also, I didn't do this earlier because I low-key thought Grace was gonna be here, that she was immediately gonna be like, gonna lurk. So if y'all have it already and you like spooky people and you like spooky things and good humor, as she says, her mind is always in the gutter. Go drop her a follow, go show her some love. Graceful Evil is a fantastic person. She does it with grace. My synopsis of John... Yeah, I'm sorry, I got distracted. Yeah. You can't expect someone to have the same moral high ground as Steve. Like, he did kill, but John killed a person because his best friend was murdered because people didn't listen to him. It was wrong, but understandable. I mean, Cap got put in a very, very similar... And Steve is right. Like, with Cap, good characteristics, even after the world he knows is present, it's a very motivating thing. First day as office manager complete. I'm so proud of you, Skelly. Well done. Cap and John have been in some very similar situations. They're supposed to be similar to two sides of the same coin. It's like the thing with Cap is, like I said, from a moral standpoint, he is stronger. His overall willpower is stronger, but he got put in the very same situation. You're okay, Graceful. And he didn't kill anybody when everything happened to Bucky when he thought Bucky died. Yeah, his unit was committing war crimes, like on the behalf of the U.S. government and everything. So it's not like they've never killed. It's just, and I mean, the thing is, and this is the dangerous thing about superheroes, right? Like, Superman is a good example, right? And I actually loved Injustice for this. Superman snapped one thing and he snapped. But would you have not done the same thing? Like, do you genuinely think all of that happens to you and you feel like you have the strength to stop yourself from doing it? You know, like, and I mean, it was a big thing. It was a big thing. I'm just saying, like, if you were in that position, could you honestly tell yourself that you wouldn't do the same, or at least something similar? Like, you wouldn't kill the Joker in Superman's case, or in John Walker's case, you wouldn't kill and lose your mind over that. You wouldn't be like, my best friend died, it's all your fault, so I'm going after you. Like, most people would. It's in human nature for that avenging and that revenge, you know? And there are people out there that genuinely would be strong enough to have that will, and Cap's a good example of that would have that will to restrict themselves and not allow themselves to do that. Derpy, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. There are people that would be strong enough to prevent themselves from doing that, yes. But it's a higher probability that you would do that rather than stop yourself from doing that. Did you watch the live action of One Piece? I am not a big fan of One Piece. I know. How dare he not like One Piece? How dare he slander the good name of the best manga ever? I know, I don't like One Piece much. It is way too long and I barely have the time myself. He was tricked into killing Lois while she was pregnant, and then he got nuked. So I'm not saying it was unreasonable. I'm saying the situations like that would genuinely drive a person insane, you know? And yeah, Steve, like, the thing in Marvel is they do kill. There are some heroes, Daredevil, Spider-Man, that haven't killed and won't in most timelines. But then there are also characters that are genuinely good people that have killed. Captain America, Wolverine, Iron Man. Dude, Iron Man fucking killed Aldrich Killian. And then Superior Iron Man, you know. You have all the Infinity Stones, Steve. Can I have one? Can I have the Time Stone, go forward in time, grab Wolverine for the PS5, and then come back? And then use the Time Stone to come back after I've obtained Wolverine? Or if I use the Time Stone to obtain Wolverine and then come back to the present time, would it just disappear because I've used the Time Stone to rewind time? Therefore, the alternate version of myself didn't. Therefore, I didn't actually go forward in time. All I did was reset the time and everything around me. So then also the PS5 wouldn't even register it as a game because the game itself is not unreleased, even though the game is finished and in my hands on disc. Okay, never mind about the Time Stone. Long story short, the Time Stone would not be successful. I could go back in time, I could grab Wolverine, but even if I did that and then went back in time to my present time to play Wolverine, the PS5 wouldn't register it. So yeah, I can't do that. From the fire I set upon my enemies, could you not commit arson for me, please? The human spine? I don't know. Depends. Season 2, first 2 episodes, though, is having fan event in theaters. That's kind of dope. But yeah, there is like next to 1,200 episodes, and they are finally saying that the beginning arc of the entire series, season 1 of One Piece, the anime, is finally over after 1,200 episodes. And then now it's going to be a weekly anime series where every week you get a new episode for that season. Someone did the math once. Just watch the live action. That's all I'm going to say. I might consider it if I find enough time to do so. I don't have much time for, like, movies and TV shows, if I'm going to be honest. John Walker, though, is amazing in my opinion. One of the best MCU written characters between the show and Thunderbolts. Still got to watch Thunderbolts. I hate how Sam and Bucky didn't give him a chance, even though he was a decorated soldier with wartime experience before becoming a super soldier. He was peak human condition and a brilliant mind. That's apparent. That's help. That's fair. I can see where you're coming from with that. I can understand it. I just, like, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not the biggest fan of U.S. agents, so it's very hard for me to empathize. I'm only really able to sympathize and understand where you're coming from there. Because I get what you mean. Shit, eat and breathe One Piece 1 year doesn't catch you up to the current anime? Exactly. I actually have the time stone. That's crazy, but it's still not going to help me play Wolverine early. We did get a release date for that, though. September 15th of this year, Wolverine drops. Live action explains 60 episodes in 8 episodes? Okay, so that's not bad. If I get the opportunity to watch it, I will. To add to my point, Sam had no right to be mad at Walker because Sam gave up the shield. That is true. Yeah, and didn't he get the shield back in Brave New World? I haven't watched it yet. Wish we could time travel? I think a lot of people do, but there would be a lot of implicated problems. There'd be a lot of implicated problems with time travel, if we're being honest. Gory, don't worry. I'd say the fact was gory before I said it. 100% fair. Season 2 drops March 10th. The anime or the live action? I enjoyed the live action. I haven't gotten around to the anime. I would not be able to. It is very, 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 very long. John is literally insane. Like, he was driven crazy by the super soldier serum or was amplified by it. That's also a valid perspective. Yeah, that's valid. Live action? Okay. If I get an opportunity to watch it, I will. But like I said, don't often get the most time with TV shows and things like that, unfortunately. Most of my time is spent on gaming and then content creation in the background between YouTube and Twitch. So, like, I do watch things, but in the very little downtime I have, I get maybe like 2 hours, and I'm currently going through the MCU and timeline. So, those 2 hours go by in one movie at the moment. I also need crimes. I need crimes to start happening. Gotta go pick up my friend and feed a baby goat named Hank. Okay, dope. We love Hank already. Enjoy. Your spine actually remembers some of the movement and electrical signals sent from the brain and can resend them without the brain sending the signal again. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Hank the Goat sounds great. There's a recap video if you don't have time to watch Season 1's live action, but you can always go back and rewatch it after Season 2. Yeah, again, I might if I get the opportunity. I just don't genuinely know if I have the largest interest in One Piece. I'm not saying One Piece is bad. Just
Great. More freaking
not something I'm particularly big on watching. Like, I like anime. I do. But I'm very particular about a lot of my anime picks. And I also don't know how much I trust live actions after they did a live action of my favorite anime and botched it. I don't like One Piece at all. I consumed half of it. Was like, mid. Okay, fair enough. And see, then there's opinions like that where I'm like, I don't know if this is worth watching.
Back before they built a wall around it.
Kind of show. Fuck, man, I keep missing messages. kind of shown that he might go that way due to his obsession over being Captain America. That's interesting. Okay. Thunderbolts kind of straightens him out, so I feel like the team will keep him grounded. That's fair. I'm actually excited to watch Thunderbolts, honestly. It looks really solid. You have anything you might want more fun facts about Drake? I'm having fun spewing fun facts, but have no clue what topic to spew on. I mean, everybody's talking comic books right now, if you got any comic book ones. Sucks if you waste that time watching One Piece and not like it. Hanging on to the chance you might like it is not convincing. That's kind of my thing. Bleach, Yu Yu Hakusho, Monster, Berserk, 1995, Death Note, those are my go-to anime. And I can 100% agree with Death Note. Berserk is a little too rough for me personally. Haven't watched Yu Yu Hakusho. I've seen some Bleach, haven't watched it all the way through. Or Monster. Yeah, no. Not talking bad about One Piece, just talking about, like, in general, you know, like, in any piece of media, like, if it takes a bunch of convincing to get you to watch, read, or play something, and then you just, like, okay, well, I just gotta give it time, I might like it. Though I can always respect that, you know, like, if it's a 100-hour game and you're 20 hours into the game and you're not feeling it, then you're not feeling it. You should not spend 100 hours on a game that you don't like if you don't actually like it.
How much more can you take?
And it's kind of that same deal with like a...
Help me!
With like a 1,000 episode anime. I don't want to watch 500 episodes of an anime that would probably take me like 2 years of time at the rate I'd be able to watch it, and then be like, man, I tried to give it a chance, but I didn't really like it, you know?
I think you understand the arrangement we have, Fish. You're supposed to be the one who does what I want.
Batman! It's Batman!
The Venom design was brought from a fan? Which one? Which Venom design? Cinematic or... That guy has been through a lot of shit. I can't watch Berserk, but fair. I don't know what Monster is. Wait, yeah, I do. Yeah, you talked about it. I do remember. I remember us talking about Monster. And I think you sent something in the Discord involving it too. Like a synopsis. Always, in my opinion, have no equal. It's villain, the protagonist, slow burn, the story, everything.
Jokers? I don't believe
For monsters, flawless. Okay. I've got some things that I feel strongly about like that. I've got some comic book runs, video games like Final Fantasy IV, things like that, but I can't put down. I gotta be like, dude, they're just that good, you know?
I couldn't find any. Please. I'll go back and look some more. Yeah, you will.
Please tell me this is the last one. That's not the last one. There's one more. There's one or two more. Best friend. Whoa! Yeah, if that's Berserk, I cannot do that, dude. No. That would mess with my OCD so bad, I wouldn't even be able to get through like 10 minutes of that. It was... Whoa. Yes! Yeah, TJ! No, dude, that's getting played. We're fucking playing that, dude. You said... read the synopsis. I read... Hong Kong undercover detective. I was like, sold! Right here, this guy! It was so fast, dude. Like, it was comical how fast I was like, bet. Because there's another game that's actually, I think it's based on the Yakuza series called Judgment that I want to play. Because, dude, I love myself some detective stories. I love them. So, yeah. Randy Schuler in 1980. Okay, so this was for the comics, Ember? With fluid martial artist combat. Actually, yeah. This allows me... Fuck! Fuck, dude, that hurts! Oh! Okay, yeah. And also, Ember, I appreciate you, but it's fine. Like, y'all can talk about it. Just keep the details to a minimum for me, please, because holy dude, I cannot. Have you played Shifu, TJ? In terms of martial arts combat. Also, yeah, Steve, have you played Shifu? I kind of feel like you and TJ both would enjoy Shifu, honestly. I think you both would really enjoy Shifu if you haven't played it before and if you gave it some time. Like, a couple minutes. Actually, nope, never mind. Steve, don't play Shifu.
Screw you and Arkham City.
We need you to not break controllers. I think you'd enjoy it, but I'm also worried, because the game is very difficult, that there might be a rage moment and then Steve loses another controller. So maybe not.
What's up with this weather?
Oh, no. It doesn't hurt me. It's just,
Girl, please. Help me!
Where is that?
No one's coming, little girl. You either do what I want,
There it is.
or I kill you here and now. It's just, if you make me kill you, I'm gonna take my time.
I think this is the last one.
Keep up, know what I mean?
No.
Look out, it's the bat!
I thought he was gonna kill me.
Yeah! Okay, so that wasn't that bad, honestly. Only an hour and 15 in, and we have Riddler and Selena, so it took us less than 2 hours. But no. Steve, you're fine, brother. It's not that it hurts me. I've done a Deathless Mercy run. I am Shifu. Okay, well done. Shifu is a gorgeous art style action beat 'em up with actual martial arts and motion capture done for the martial arts moves of a martial arts style called Pak Mei, which is fucking beautiful. It's basically like Wing Chun, but the whole game is basically like this beat 'em up roguelike where you learn abilities and you continue to strengthen yourself. But every time you die, you revive at an older age. As you get older, you get less health but more strength and things like that. And it's just really cool, and certain things are impacted by your age. Dude, you can do so much cool stuff in Shifu. It's an amazing game, and I highly recommend it. Very difficult, though. I threw it down more than once, but that's because of my defense. The stick drift fucked up, and I said, fine, you don't want to work no more. Smashed him! Parts went everywhere. I had to clean it up. That's fair. You probably, after that, were like, damn. Honest opinion, I love the combat, but Sleeping Dogs is in a different league. It's so visceral and intimate and so good. Welcome back, E. All the beer you could have, brother, on the house. What do you... So when you say visceral and intimate, is it, like, ridiculously gory or just, like brutality combat, you know? But yeah, no, the thing is, like, it doesn't really hurt me. It's just more or less like my OCD can act up by seeing those things, or if it's got enough detail for it to paint a picture, I can see it, and then it messes with me. My OCD goes nuts in that regard. Slow-paced, impactful, and hard-hitting. Got you. Thank you for the clarification. I have liquor. I do not have beer. I'm like the fat bastard of drinking. I think E might have us both beat there. Give me mo chicken and beer. You and E would get along. E is not fat. But, yeah. He's big man. You feel like Bruce Lee's chosen son when playing that game? Okay, yeah. We might. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I know I will check it out at some point. Okay, so, Riddler side quest. Wait, hang on. Let me check real quick. We're gonna switch to Selena and see if we have to do the loot side quest or not. I think we have to do it a second time. Why shouldn't is one of the video game protagonists given to us? Okay, this job is wearing me down. Is there any way you can take a break, man? Big Back Steve the relief for no reason. Like to slow mode the chat a little more. I can raise it to 5 if it's still moving a little too fast. I think it's just me. High key. I think it's the fact that I'm zoning in on the game, kind of speed running, and then I'm just missing chats. It should be fine, honestly. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. Okay, so we have 16 total thugs to take out, so that's 15 more across the entire city.
Catwoman's over here!
This is dumb. Yep. We're short-staffed. It's bad this year. We've lost 7 drivers and 2 bus monitors. Good lord! Why? Dude, I am so sorry. That's actually insanity, brother. I'm sorry. Okay, take your loot back.
Who let Catwoman in here?
Simple. The answer is Hugo Strange. I tried to counter that ahead of time and it didn't want me to.
This is where you're gonna die!
RuneScape is my jam since 8th grade. That is insane. Good stuff, Steve. Well played. Well met. I might actually die. I did not. The frozen mini pizza in the microwave or make myself a sandwich? Save the pizza for dinner, depending on how big the pizza is, and make a sandwich tonight.
Huh? It's like the freaking North Pole.
Lazy but sandwich? Yeah, no, get a sandwich. With sleeping dogs, you see Way struggle to balance being a cop and being a triad because he comes to love his newfound family who embrace him and he is a very vengeful human being. That would be difficult for anybody, I feel like. Honestly. I feel like that's actually a relatable type of character, so that's really interesting. I like that. Like I said, depending on our time frame, I don't know if we'll get around to it this year, but it's... You have convinced me to play it at the very least.
When I get out of here, if I get out of here...
Leg kill.
It's Catwoman!
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction-y. I refuse. I refuse. I can't give you the satisfaction because then you win. I'll let you you know, you can commit that sin. I hate corn dogs in the microwave. Whack ass, insane, and cool. Like you can jump from your car to another car while driving full speed and hijack it. That's kind of badass. No! No! I would have felt bad if you died when I froze you. No, that's the whole point. Like, that's how you're supposed to use it. Okay, brother. Stop it! What do you mean, Ember? What do you mean? How else do you cook corn dogs? What? What do you mean? Thank you, Steve. What do you mean, Ember? Please tell me that's a rage bait. Please tell me it's a rage bait right now. Say psych. It's a rage bait, right? Right? It's funny because it's, oh my god, no! 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 It's not! There's no way it's not! I'm so glad but what the fuck? Not warming up my oven for 2 corn dogs. 2! Who the fuck only eats 2 corn dogs at a time? I eat 4 to 6 corn dogs at a time. We heat the oven to 350. We put the corn dogs in. They're crisp, they're nice, they're fluffy, they're sweet, they're delicious. You oven the corn dogs. You do not put them in the microwave. Oh my god. No, dude. I can't. I genuinely fucking can't, dude. I need to play Batman Arkham City. I need to... I can't believe you two. You said you would return balance to the Force, not leave it in darkness! It was said that you would make corn dogs delicious, not mushy and gross! Now scores perfect counters to show up. How disappointed we make him. Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think you guys have ever seen a more Italian reaction from me though than what you just saw in stream. You fuck up food that bad, an Italian's gonna let you know, and
I'll make you meow, bitch.
go. They pulled guns on me. That's one thing that actually sucks about Catwoman in this game. No disarm and destroy, so you're kind of screwed if there's a gun and you don't get them on time. I micro... Catwoman is so fine. What's up, Firecloud? Welcome in. How you doing? Steve. If that's not a rage bait, I am going to murder you. There is about to be a homicide. Oh, dear God. So that was a fantastic stream. Thank you all for dropping by today. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for being a part of the community. You're all absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, except Ember for microwaving 2 corn dogs at a time. And I will see you all in the next one. Peace. No, we're not. I needed to threat. I needed a threat because you motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. Oh! My fish sticks in the oven if it's not more than 10? Okay, but don't eat fish sticks in general. Problem solved. Making a joke because I don't really like corn dogs? Wait, what did you say, Skelly? What'd I miss? Why are we cooking dogs made of corn? How could you do that to the poor doggies? Delicious. That's how. This is why I come to Drake streams? Well, you know, you're welcome. I hope you were all... Alright, Venom? No, big guy's away right now. Big guy's not here. You got the other guy right now.
How come they didn't give us something to keep warm in when they throw us?
Dude. I know I was getting rage baited. I know it was rage bait. But I took it and I fucking ran with it because that is sinful, y'all.
Going back to Floodgate?
I'm back, welcome back. It was a scam likely call, 10 to 1, guaranteed. Can I get that? Wait. Wait.
2 jokers? Who'd have thought it? This way! She went this way!
Is it horrible to microwave pizza, which is an art? Yes. Yes, it is. You do not microwave frozen pizza or any other pizza of the kind. That is always in an oven, preferably a brick oven. But, you know, we can't always do that. Oh, you've shown interest in this set and said class at this school? Oh, okay. Not a question, Drake? Then yes. How do you reheat them? That is the only time it is acceptable to put pizza in the microwave. However, I will say...
What the hell is she doing here?
You can absolutely reheat at 250 degrees, reheat a pizza in the oven for, like, maybe 5 minutes at 250 degrees in the oven, and I promise that pizza will be fucking fantastic, and it's just as great as it was the night before. But also, I don't often reheat pizza. I would much rather eat I would much rather eat that pizza. That, like, leftover pizza, I'd much rather eat it cold than reheat it most of the time. Reheat spaghetti in the microwave instead of heating it up in the pot. That's alright. That one's fine. You just have to be careful not to overheat or you have to be careful not to overheat your spaghetti because then you get rubbery noodles and it's just gross. So you got like 30 seconds at best on a reheat in the microwave. 250 degrees is the magic number for reheating? I'd say so. Cold Pizza Club when it comes to leftover pizza? Yeah, that's a pretty good option, honestly. Like, I think that's relatively solid, you know?
If I get out of this place in one piece, I'm heading for Bloodhaven. And there's all kinds of crap going on down there.
Jump, jump, jump. Leftover spaghetti is more tasty than its fresh part? I don't know. I like spaghetti. I love spaghetti. Oh, yeah. If you're eating spaghetti, there probably shouldn't be any leftovers, actually. Steve's got a point here. Spaghetti is just fucking bomb. You eat all of that the night that you make it, so just don't make too much. But then again, is there such thing as too much pizza or spaghetti? Alright, Catwoman loot side quest, done.
You're gonna die here.
That's all of it. Now what's a girl to do? I could quit this crazy town, but where's the fun in that?
We just gotta switch to Bruce, take out Riddler, and then switch games. You always make enough to last you through at least half the week. That's actually a smart plan. Making that feeds a family of 10 with leftovers afterwards. Honestly, I don't see a problem in that, though. Like, spaghetti is one of those things that doesn't really go bad as easily. I'm not saying it doesn't go bad. But, like, you can make a bunch of spaghetti and have plenty to last you throughout the week, like Steve said, and that's always a good deal, you know? Anytime that, like, if you take your lunch to work and everything to save money, spaghetti is a great option for just making food that can last you throughout the week for, like, breakfast or lunch and dinner at least. And you can take it with you for lunch at work and things like that. It's a really good option / opportunity, you know? Yeah, like a setting for 5 to 6. And the noodles soak up anything the meat leaks. And then you put it in the fridge and it stays... Obviously, like, cold preservation is pretty solid for spaghetti. It's really not that bad. It's really, really good, honestly. And you just reheat however much of it you need. And then the noodles don't become too overwhelmingly rubbery or anything like that. I missed the glide. That sucks. Like, the noodles don't become too overwhelmingly rubbery. It's the right amount of warmth on the spaghetti and the sauce. All in all, spaghetti just still tastes great, whether it's the day of or it's leftover spaghetti. And yeah, it kind of stews like a broth in a way.
That's right, worms. Keep walking. You remember how to walk, don't you?
Riddler, when I get out of here, I'm gonna hurt you for this. You hear me?
Come now, Mr. Cash. In order to hurt me, you would have to break free from the predicament you currently find yourself in, and attack me in such a way that does not cause me to press this remote detonator, distributing your DNA all over.
Okay. I'll do it.
Make it stop.
You'll try. I'll give you that. But I doubt you will succeed without blowing yourself up. Oh, and I'm sure I mentioned the remote detonator I have here. One press, Cash.
Okay, now we sneak through.
Fools will be all over the walls.
I can walk all night, Riddler.
Good. Let's see if you still feel the same tomorrow.
Riddler's attached explosives to his hostages. If they stop moving, they'll die. I can't get in their way.
Yep, well, they're not gonna stop moving.
I'll find you, Riddler.
He is, though. Gotcha, Riddler.
What?
Night-night. He just gets grabbed by the ankles. He's like, what? Who could that be? It's obviously Batman. You think the hostages saw Batman? Maybe.
Do you really expect me to fall for this Dark Knight? Get out of my way! You'll pay for this! What are you doing?
Oh no!
What are you doing? You're in my way!
Oh no!
What are you doing?
Oh,
what
no.
are you doing? You're in my way!
Oh no! What's gonna happen?
You'll pay for this!
Yeah?
Get out of my way! You'll pay for this!
Okay. Now that the Riddler's done and dealt with, we leave. And I think that's the end of this, right? You gotta have garlic bread with spaghetti? You do. Yeah, well, okay, no, you don't have to, but garlic bread with spaghetti is a good option. 9 times out of 10. Okay, so that's the Riddler done. I think that's every side quest in Arkham City done twice over, right? That's it. That and the Catwoman loot. So, City is done. It is time to move on to Night. Yo! Is that... Okay, Dark Euphoria. What's up, Dark? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. I can't... Did I miss something? I don't think so. We just finished City and we're moving on to Arkham Knight. I can't have my Getty without the bready? Dude. No. We haven't done Riddler's Revenge yet. We're going to be going through all of the challenge maps in every single Arkham game, all in, like, one segment. So, Origins, Asylum, City, then Night, and all the challenge maps is, like, a separate piece. So we will be going through those at some point. No. Like, spaghetti on its own is great. Garlic bread just enhances it. So it's great. Playing on my Switch Lite doing this right now. I'm doing the challenge maps. That's absolutely dope. I hope you enjoy it, and I wish you the best of luck, honestly. I know that the Switch ports actually aren't that bad, though. The Switch ports for Arkham weren't actually that bad, were they? Alright. Do this. Boot Night once City stops. Yep, there we go. And I am going to have to double check verify settings. I'm great. Okay. Well done. Also, we are not booing you. We are simply just saying... And also, thank you for the follow, Euphoria. I appreciate you, and welcome to the Dragon's Den. We're not booing you. We're just finding distaste in the fact that you can't eat spaghetti on its own. PC, my combo chain max I have is 371. That's actually something ridiculous. 120 something is actually pretty good, especially with Robin. Like, one thing, especially in Night, and TJ and I were just talking about this, characters like Robin aren't really as strong as they were in City. And it can be really, really difficult to perform to any, like, incredible lengths with those characters in Night. So I get that. We do count those, though. Yeah, that absolutely counts. And I think, like, doing a 120 combo with someone like Robin is a little more impressive compared to Batman, because if I'm not mistaken, I don't think Robin, especially in City, and I know... Okay, give me 1 second, because for some reason this game just tried to run in 3060 res. Yes. Settings. There we go. Good Lord. Keep the display settings. Hang on 1 second, y'all. I gotta close. I hate that. I have to close every single one of these now. And reopen all of these docs. So give me a second. Ads. YouTube chat. Quick actions. There we go. Robin has a wide fighting style instead of close quarters combat. And yeah, he doesn't have like access to disarm and destroy and stuff like that. Garlic bread, so I get that. That's fair. Drake, did I ever tell you about my weird encounter yesterday? I don't think so. Nightwing 119, nice. Quinn 130, Robin 178 on a good day, not bad. Batgirl 98, last I remember. Red Hood 128, Catwoman 78, she's just hard to do anything with. In Night? Yes! Catwoman, I think Catwoman in City? Fine. Catwoman in Night? Good Lord! I asked out last year who I had feelings for 4 years, and I still adore her, said a really weird thing to me. I asked her out last year. She said there was someone else. And there she is with someone else, but we were on the bus coming back from a trip, and she randomly said, "Why didn't you ask something sooner?" All right. I don't know what to say to that, TJ. I'm sorry. 2, that's ridiculous. Like, if she had preferred you and didn't keep you on the back burner, then why didn't she say, sure, and then leave the other guy? Yeah. I think you might have dodged a bullet. But yeah, Catwoman has, like, no mobility or anything in Night, and it is rough. Okay. VRAM usage is acceptable? Well, duh, I've got 12 gigs, so it fucking better be. Film grain, chromatic aberration. What if I... Oh, I can only turn it to normal, high, or low. Max FPS, 60. VSync on full screen. Trilinear is fine. I want to use the NVIDIA GameWorks settings really, really, really bad, but I'm not gonna. Should we see? Should we test it with high, or should we keep everything on normal? Yeah, she should have been more open about her feelings, for sure. I'm sorry, TJ. Yeah, Azrael is pretty much the same as Batman. Unless she proves otherwise, don't linger on it too much, though. I don't know, she is genuine and she's great. I'm very good friends with her and her sister. Even her sister believes that she may be just frustrated or something. She apologized afterwards and said think nothing of it, but still weird. I think she doesn't like where she is, and she's kicking herself and realizes that you were a better option than the person she's with now, and she doesn't know how to get out of it. We probably could do 90, but Why do you have 60 FPS cap? My Arkham Knight goes to 90. Because even though I have a relatively good system, I'm on PC. And Arkham Knight is not the most optimized game for PC. And on top of that, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. And OBS uses up a lot of resources. So to stream to both platforms and then also run this game with the highest of all settings, even though I know my PC can do it, because it's not the most optimized game out there and it does have issues, I just want to try and eliminate as many issues as possible and make the game the best possible. Plus, you can't even see, the human eye can't actually perceive past 60 frames a second. So anything at 60 frames a second is the maximum that the human being and the human eye can perceive. So going over 90 doesn't really do too much. DMs? Alright, give me a second. No worries, you're all good. I will check. Often do the monkey branching technique? They do. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ, TJ! Why? Okay, Iceberg Lounge. $12.50 for Batman. You set one for Azrael just because, so $8.60. $7.80 with Red Hood. Yeah, that's fair. $6.50 with Nightwing. Okay. Putting some respect on my name. Got it. $6.20 with Catwoman. $5.80 with Robin. I'm actually, I think the most impressive one, genuinely, not bashing that $12.50. That's crazy. $6.20 with Catwoman's pretty damn good. You're more than welcome to share. 100%. We are listening, Euphoria. Let me double check our audio. Okay, dope. And then we have subtitles on. Yes. Good. All right. Showcase. What's in the showcase? All of the DLC skins, naturally. Don't worry about the race-only ones. We can actually use a mod to make those happen. Hang on. Nightwing. Yeah, fix that problem. Robin. Fix that problem. Is that Arkham Asylum? It is. Okay. Batman's fine. Is that a dab pen? It's a vape. I can't do dabs, remember? 12 years of back-to-back playing these games, combat systems are second nature to me. That's 100% fair, yeah. Okay. 48K on Survival of the Fittest, 44,810 on Rooftop Rumble. Those are not bad at all. 34,000 on Blind Justice. That's 55,000 something. Flawless rounds, flawless free flow rounds. Yeah. Those aren't bad at all, honestly. Those are really solid scores for those. Joker's Carnival. You spent way too much time in the carnival. Jesus Christ. The 89 Batsuit is so peak, not gonna lie. You're 100% right, Knight. It's a good suit, but I had to... Okay. I had to, I had to fix the other costumes. The other costumes were actually problematic. The blue is like a neutral. Yeah, I really like the gray and blue. Like, I kind of miss the little bit of modern gray and blue that we got for Batman in Arkham City. Our perfect rounds, not a single hit taken, not a single combo drop. That's really damn good for playing on the Switch, honestly. I don't know what my scores are going to look like, but we're going to try and do the best we can when we go through the challenge maps. I know we're going to get all 3 medals on every single map, but I am going to try my hardest to set the best scores I can. Might have done more gadgets than you. What is the max gadget variation in an Arkham game? In Arkham City, it's like 10. In Asylum, I think it's 5. The Yellow Lantern Batman having longer ears would have been nice. I miss Sinestro Corps, honestly. Also, you actually have to press a button to do this, man, and I love it. Like, if I let go of the control stick right now... Oh, nope, I started the cutscene, so never mind. 55,000 something. That is also really good. Dark Souls player, Dark Souls Remastered, Dark Souls 2 for the last 3 years. I just came back to Batman yesterday. For not having the muscle memory, it's definitely impressive.
9 months ago, Joker was cremated. I pressed the button and burnt the evil bastard myself.
All the competition. Now, y'all play nice.
We waited. Gotham braced itself for the inevitable power.
This doesn't look bad.
But it didn't come. Crime
it doesn't look
fell.
bad. Still can't stand the art style, though. I can't stand it, dude. I can't stand that we changed from comic book art style to this hyper-realism, dude. This feels like I'm watching a movie, which is cool. The Nintendo ports don't look horrible like I thought. Yeah, I know. I'm impressed. I thought they would be garbage. Is that Mike from Breaking Bad? No. I'm not competing? No, I know, brother.
Nothing beats a jet to Lizard. And right now, you can save 50
Hi, Zero! Oh, that was Kelly! Thank you for the bits! I thought that was Zero! That was so weird. Oh, that's Hank from Breaking Bad? That's actually insane. Since you're on a Switch Lite, the resolution might be a little rougher. I am curious what a dock switch could do with Arkham Knight's res, though. But yeah, it's not dingy Gotham. It's like... Are you saying dingy or dingy? I was thinking that you were talking about one of the writers. You might mean dingy. Best combat system I mastered is Doom. I can play Eternal on Nightmare without dying. They're good games. I can't play them. It's worse on docked? That's wild. Because that's supposed to improve it. Do you have like a Switch 2 or something that you tested it with?
So?
You notice the stutters, the game crashes in TV mode and Batmobile sections? That's rough.
Salad with no...
W on the sandwich, Ember.
No, you know what? Make it waffles.
I haven't played any of the Doom games. I think the only games I've truly mastered are Final Fantasy games, relatively. Have a good time, E. Enjoy the food, brother, and in a Pikachu apron, no less.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt your dinner, Officer Owens. But there's a guy smoking over there in the corner booth.
Wait here. I'll have a word.
I only ever played Doom 1 and 2. I mean the Pixel Doom. That's fair. Yeah, dude, you can send me a picture 100%. Pause. What are we doing? Comics? Nope, not comics. Those are cupcakes. Larry the Lobster. Didn't know there were SpongeBob references in this game. You, sir!
Excuse me, sir.
I need you to get the smoke grenade out of here. Okay, hi. Were those maggots in your teeth, sir? Do we need to brush? Oh. Okay. Yes. Yes, we do. All around me are these scary faces. This worn out places falling down around. Uh-oh. Well, the gun definitely had more in its mag than I thought it did. Trigger control, sir? Jesus. I was trying to see how many rounds were in the mag. Yeah, we did do Origins. We'll probably be coming back for Cold Cold Heart, though. Before they buy it, that's probably fair. Doom 3 is a horror game? In what way? Also, I could do without the tilapia fish. No. Dumbest shit in Doom's history is Doom 64. It was amazing and made by Midway Games, not ID Software. They made it as Doom. Had kind of ended with Final Doom, and Midway made a Doom game for Nintendo to get the Mortal Kombat ports validated. It was meant to be called Doom 3 The Absolution, but Nintendo were dumb, had it renamed to Doom 64, and it sold horribly because people thought it was a port. That's insane. Nintendo, you might not want to play. I most likely will not. But the fact that Nintendo just strikes again with that, like, yeah, we want money, but it's gonna have our name on it, so we gotta call it Doom 64, and then people are just like, no, this game's shit because it's just a port, we want a new one. That's horrible.
Gotham.
Yeah, there is a Doom where you do that.
Is your only warning.
Reloading, you're weaker, you have stamina. Hang on. And you don't even play as Doom Guy? What the fuck? Also canonically married to Isabella from Animal Crossing? What? What? Has to be my favorite game, just the graphics are amazing. Graphically, it is good. It looks great. I don't like that they went with the realistic art style instead of the comic book art style. I liked the one that we had in the city a lot better. 1, 2, 64, 3, 2016 Eternal and Doom, the Dark Ages. Yeah. Marine joining the Mars Force in Doom 3. Are you?
6.3 million
Feels like a
people
stretch,
in
Ember.
Gotham City. Today.
It is, yeah, no, graphically it's much better than a lot of games out there. I'm just saying personally, like, I don't hate the art style itself, I just don't like the art style for an Arkham game because I preferred what we had for Asylum and City. It's not the graphics that were bad in any of those games. And the thing is, like, this one went with a grittier, more realistic art style that people really, really like. Because they want the graphics to be better, so the realistic art style makes it more realistic and appreciated. But the graphics of A City in Asylum weren't bad, they just had a comic book art style. And that's like... Is this a new Arkham game or the ending of the last one? It's a new one. We switched to Arkham Knight. But I don't know, dude. Like, even with Final Fantasy, I love the Final Fantasy games. A lot of people won't play the Final Fantasy games because 1 through 6 are pixelated and 7 is polygonal. At the time, yeah, it was partially because of limitations of technology. They were like, yeah, we have to have, you know, there are limitations to technology, so we have to make them pixelated. So at the time, like, they did the best graphically as they could with those games to make them look as great as they could within the console's technological limitations that they had. But that's how those games were made, to the point where it actually popularized it as an art style where people like making games now with pixel graphics and things like that and love it far more, you know? Doing side quests, and I'm still on Nintendo. I have not 100%ed this game ever, so we are going to do it for the first time. Doom, oh cool, and play it. Yeah, not a big fan of Doom. Find a sarcophagus, which is holding the imprisoned and unconscious Doom guy. That's kind of crazy. A convoluted lore, which makes the Slayer one of the strongest beings in fiction, but it doesn't have a plot. It was made for the gameplay. Very fair. Yeah, I've got all the DLC for Arkham Knight. I haven't done... I think it's Gotham's Most Wanted. I've just never actually 100% of this game. Good lord. What is up with the cape? Is that supposed to look like that? When he dive bombs, is it supposed to do that? It looks so stagnant. I hate pixels as an excuse to not play a game because of what you just said. Tech was at its peak for that time, and now it's an art style. Yeah, it's a BS excuse to not play a game. Also, I think Steve is just, I genuinely think Steve is just joking, and it just came off wrong. I promise you he's not trying to be a dick, TJ. Should explain it's not official canon for obvious reasons, but both the creators of Doom and the creators of Animal Crossing have said that they are. That's wild. Yeah, I didn't think you were. So I just did a dive bomb, right? Like, okay, cape's fine, right? Dive bomb. Does anybody else see that, or is it just me? the upward nose look is wild. Do I need to do it again? That's normal? What the fuck? Like, it's floating around, but that entire left side... We're on medium, dude. We're on normal settings. Oh, it's the wind. The wind flow for the cape is drifting off to the left, so the dive bomb was going off to the left. I guess that makes sense.
Scarecrow's got himself some new muscle. Military guy, wears a cowl, just like Batman.
Mutually agreed because it was a fan meme for a while. The creators saw it and were like, we love it. That is insane. I'm so sorry for the ads, y'all. I've got him as low as I can.
How's the evacuation going?
Last bus crossed the city limits an hour ago. I'm just glad my little girl got out when she did. Now the real work begins.
Any lead on Scarecrow?
We were tracking an unknown military vehicle speeding through Chinatown. It's the only lead we've had all night, but they gave us the slip. With the
Everybody should be back from ads now. Welcome back, y'all.
If you
always like that to me, Drake. I don't know what you mean. It's like going off to the left on the left side of the cape, and it just kind of looks like stagnant. But I think it was just like the wind effects hitting the cape on the left side, honestly. It just looked weird. I wasn't used to it because I've been playing so much City, it splays out and wasn't ready for it.
Unit 247, suspected officer down.
Hey, Batman.
already gone. Every damn time. 9K points, any suggestions? None.
Oracle, I need the location of Unit 247.
Already working on it. How's my dad doing?
He's
holding
fine.
up.
Somehow, he always does.
I do like the post Arkham City suit for Bruce, honestly.
Be careful. It's not looking good out there.
Okay, where are we going?
Tonight's the night.
Okay, what do we got?
About time, if you ask me.
33 years worth, but it's wild? That's insane. 137K points, what to do? Oh god. We're gonna have to redo the opening.
Can Stitch say I'm Batman? Too late, already said it.
You're welcome. Ow. Disgrace super soldier. Didn't know you actually did a decent Stitch impression. Dude, I do all kinds of voice impressions. I've got tons of voice redeems up there. Yo, Josh, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Didn't want to waste my points last time with Arnold. Yeah, I have some that I know I can do. How are you, Josh? $33 years worth, but it's worth it. Good to hear it, man. I'm happy to see you.
We are crazy enough to take on Batman, but the IRS. No way, Eddie! Thank you. Chocolate cake.
Fuck! I lost the gravel. Damn it! I lost it! I'm sorry, I failed you. I lost it. Perfect, though. Thank you. I tried. Didn't the Doom guy's rabbit die and he kills the demons? They did that, though, so the game wouldn't get banned. It was meant to be... Oh! Okay. Lurking with Anime and Tacos, Tachi! Hiya! How you doing?
You're safe.
Thanks, Batman.
What anime we watching? What tacos we got? What we putting in that taco?
The city's overrun. We don't stand a chance.
Stay here. I'll send someone.
Normal
to pick you up.
taco? Oh, okay. All right. Interest lost.
The odds.
Ember gained interest. Achievement get! We had a rabbit ourselves for 13 years? That's dope.
A squad car has picked up the pursuit.
Getting 100% on Lego Star Wars 2 right now? That's a win. How far are you? What's the progress looking like? Holy shit, that's a title.
Call off your men, Jim. Golf Oscar 5-6, this is Commissioner Gordon. I'm calling off the pursuit. It's too dangerous.
Sir, we're right here. We can take these bastards.
No, you can't.
Fired an RPG at us. Who the hell are these guys?
5-6, pull back now. That's an order. Let Batman deal.
Little late.
Please, Batman, you've got to stop them.
Working on it. Well, I should have power slid. Okay, alright, listen! Yeah! Flip of them dip, bitch!
I need to interrogate the driver and find out what he knows.
You there! Hi! You and I need to have a conversation. Taking the wife through bleach, that's dope. Probably around 80% now? Okay, okay, good progress. Couldn't eat meat, so she wanted our french fries instead. Fair enough. He was disgraced, though. His commanding officer tried to make him and his unit fire upon civilians. Doomguy brutally attacked his CEO to save the people he was stripped of his rank, but his unit stood next to him. They were all sent to Mars to work as security for the UAC. Then, well, after a couple years, UAC played with things they shouldn't have, as most humans do. When he got home after wearing through hell, he found the invasion had reached Earth 2. That's ridiculous. Don't even care for the romance plot, just the bean counter stuff. What is the bean counter? Can I has the car that you shot? It's a military van. What do you want with a military van? I think you can run this on high with a few mods. We might be able to. We'll see how it goes. Next season of Saga of Tanya the Evil? I don't know what that is. Thank you for the stretch, Steve. This is also a great time for me to also hit the bathroom right after. So give me 1 second. Here's your Spider-Man stretch. I think this is just getting easier. I've got really good balance today. There you go. Job's done. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I will see all you lovely people in a second. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Enjoy the music.
Enjoy more ways to save at Kroger, like low prices in every aisle. And you can clip and save more with digital coupons in the Kroger app. Plus, you can earn fuel points to save up to $1 per gallon at the pump. So it's always easy to save big. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Savings may vary by state. Fuel restrictions apply. See site for details.
Save big on your favorites with the Buy 5 or More, Save $1 each sale. Simply buy 5 or more participating items and save $1 each with your card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Mazda?
Once you discover the Mazda CX-5,
Mazda?
it doesn't take long to get it. With standard all-wheel drive, a premium interior, and advanced safety features, it's an SUV that gives you more at every turn. It will have you saying,
Mazda.
The Mazda CX-5. It's made to move you.
Every Mazda SUV offers you an elevated driving experience and refined performance. Discover it at your local Mazda dealer today.
Alright! What'd I miss? That's kind of cool, actually. Now the dad's gone. I'm not a dad! After Doomguy saved Earth from the UAC, faced no repercussions, and Doomguy was forced to finish his punishment service and was sent to Jupiter, where another invasion happens. That's called Doom Evolution. Very, very clever. The second part of Final Doom. His core trait is no matter how much he is wronged or treated like a tool, he never stops fighting the good fight. Which is 100% respectable. So basically what you're telling us is he's kind of like Captain America, just darkened with guns. Divinity Machine was lethal to anyone who wants a maker, a being from a sixth higher dimension, but Doomguy's will and heart was so strong and pure he was empowered and nearly broke the machine. That is ridiculous. It kind of reminds me of the Zathis from Baldur's Gate 3. Except that thing's just designed to kill you.
I got nothing to say to you, Batman. Talk, or I'll crush every bone in your body. Okay. She's working out of a
Answers.
in Chinatown. I swear that's all I know. If you're lying, I'll break the other one. The other one?
It's brutality at its finest. Thanks to my sister, she said I could have her leftover garlic tenders and Cajun-style fries from yesterday. Fucking win, dude! That sounds great.
Scarecrow's new toxin. An uncontaminated sample.
You're not kidding. I'll prepare a full chemical breakdown on the back computer. What are you going to do?
Scarecrow's got a safe house nearby. I'm going to pay him a visit.
Let's hope this is the break we've been waiting for.
Alright, get in the car. You can't use tank mode yet? Yeah, we're going for 240. 100%.
This is the place.
He wants to win, he wins? That's ridiculous. That, I know it's not, but it sounds like plot armor.
Until we get the order to gas her.
Do your worst. The boredom is killing.
I don't think you're ready for the takedown. Night, militia.
Review
They do need a security upgrade. But they're gonna have to secure the braces put around these broken bones first. Boom! Got him! That was dope. Jesus! What was that? Was that even legal?
I've seen trees with faster reflexes.
Oh no. Oh wait, I could have gotten that. I entered free flow status. Jesus!
That's made things a little more interesting.
Sweet and sour or honey mustard? Hear me out. I usually would tell you honey mustard, sweet and sour. Make that 90% now. I've got to do Super Story. Help me. Best of luck. Fuck Super Story, dude. Welcome back, Euphoria. He's the main character and he's aware of it. Okay, so it is plot armor. That actually reminds me of The Thing, though. I remember talking to somebody, I want to say it was Science, actually, who told me one of the reasons he likes The Thing so much from Marvel was because basically his superpower isn't that super strength. It's determination. That is The Thing's superpower. If he believes in himself and has determination, and he thinks he can do that, then he can. If he doesn't think he can do it, he can't do it. Also, you're eating this for breakfast? He got up, fought his way through purgatory, and rammed the gates of death with a soul carrier ship just because the bad guy got the better of him? Good lord. You can actually move faster than the guys when you were in free flow? Yeah, I noticed. And that's why I was like, I could have fucking countered that, dude. Okay, listen. We'll talk to the guy who made the Riddler trophies after Arkham Knight is finished. We gotta remove him afterwards. 2:40 p.m. now? I think I said I just woke up earlier. Oh, okay. So, like, not traditional breakfast time, but it is gonna be your breakfast time. Because you just woke up. Also, Ivy in this game, I'm gonna be 100% real with you. Ivy in Arkham Knight, total downgrade. A 100% downgrade. She looks like one of the bakers from Resident Evil 7. Are pants illegal? For her they are. Okay, maybe not a downgrade.
What are you doing here?
Why did Scarecrow lock you up?
Maybe not a downgrade. Hang on.
Tell me.
That jacket is way too damn long, Rocksteady.
Every plant in Gotham.
It started with a meeting.
What
clothes
meeting?
are illegal for Ivy? She only wears what she does
there.
because she's forced.
Penguin,
I know!
Riddler, even
Massive upgrade in Night. She is nothing in City and Asylum. They did that shit on purpose. They did. They're taunting us. I was gonna say total downgrade because face-wise and her hair tied up is just not for me typically, and I love the way they did her face. I love the way they did her face in Asylum and
I told him
City.
that I wasn't interested in his pathetic human game.
This is an upgrade.
And when I
yeah,
came to,
this is an
I
upgrade.
was locked up in that room. It's such a shame that his vile toxin has
That's an
no
upgrade.
effect on me.
Hair wise is ponytails?
Nature
Yeah.
always
Oh, we're talking about story. Okay, yeah, that too. Yeah, that too, TJ.
Will he ever learn?
The answer is yes.
You're coming with me.
You only had to ask.
I just did.
What's wrong?
Do I tank now?
Go! We got
the target, sir. He's cornered. Don't move.
Are you sure it's him?
Confirmed. It's Batman.
Sir, that tank they have backing them up is unmanned.
Good. I thought this would be tough. All it took was one tank.
Oh, my controller died.
What a waste. This is it, boys. What everyone's afraid.
This game is insanely fun. I had it since it came out. I did too. Well, not since it came out, but I had it on PS4. What do you need, Bad Drake? You're going after me? Why are you going after everybody else in chat? What the fuck, TJ? Behind them is unmanned. Convenient excuse to let Batman blow them up without breaking the rule. W, Steve. Glad you got something good to eat, man. We didn't kill him. And we have tank mode activated. I need like 1% on my vape.
Batman, I've spotted 6 more unmanned tanks moving through Chinatown. They'll be there any second.
Okay. So I have to get perfect shots on these tanks when they come in. But this, I don't think this is a bad game, but honestly, Arkham Knight is my least favorite entry in the series. Were those not perfect shots?
We need to leave.
The master of understatement as ever.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, I need to know where those tanks...
Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? Awoo! Sorry. Must have been the dog in me. Whoa! Dude, no, I was talking about what you got in the seat that lifted up. We got a great view. Batman ain't stupid walking away from that? No.
I'm tracking several
He's smart. But man!
Activate the Batmobile weapon.
If I were Batman, I would not walk away from that. I'd be like, am I gonna die after this? You might. Oh, it might be worth it. It might be worth it. Go to heaven through heaven. He had to make sure she's secure and buckled. Exactly.
Stage 1. Destroy targets to charge up weapon energy and activate missile barrage. Missile barrage level 1 ready.
Berserker barrage!
Diagnostic stage 2.
Fireball.
What is a perfect shot for these? The turrets, right?
Diagnostic stage complete. Stage 3. Taking damage depletes weapon.
I don't actually know what's necessary for the achievement.
And destroy 4 active targets to complete diagnostic test.
Oh, that was a fuck up. Yeah, that wasn't a perfect shot, so that means I have been hitting perfect shots.
Missile barrage level 2 ready.
Right in the light. Yeah, okay. Oh, with the machine gun! Like the Vulcan gun?
Deploying more tanks at Panassa Studios. I've warned GCPD to pull their
So it's not with the riot suppressor. It's with the Vulcan gun.
This is Commissioner Gordon. We have numerous hostile tanks deployed across the city. Gotham is under attack. I want everyone off the streets and back to GCPD.
Okay. I was trying to progress that. I was trying to progress that achievement as we were running through. Holy shit! Okay. I see it now. Okay, I'm missing everything. Hang on. Fuck! That is so hard to hit, honestly. Fuck. You have to hit 5 of those in a row, I think, without missing them.
Tanks have been dealt with.
Thank God. Let's hope they were the last.
Don't count on it. I need the isolation chamber prepped at the GCPD lockup. I'm bringing in Ivy.
AR challenges revealed.
Back up! It's the bat! Drive! Drive!
It is the bat. I am not worried about you at the moment. First time we get to see a whole new GCPD building.
Good to have you here, Batman. Bring her down to the lockup on the lower level.
What's back here?
This is more like it.
Why can I go that way? You need to buy an upgrade to make it more accurate, less bullet spread? Huh. Okay. So, as far as the achievement goes, though, can you, like, does it have to be, like, 1, shoot, 2, 3, 4, 5? Does it have to be 5 consecutive shots without dropping combo? Or just 5 perfect shots and 1 encounter? Does anybody know? Because I think you have to hit 5 consecutive perfect shots.
It's gonna take a little while longer. Drop by the clock tower when you're ready.
Cape stun
and I'll
buttons
show you
after
what I've got
beating
so
an
far.
enemy perform an overkill move.
Who taught you to drive?
Alfred taught me. I mean, who's Alfred? Certainly not the butler who raised me. Her face is also a lot more square in this.
Break you, Batman.
But I like the look of the flowers looking like a tattoo on her.
These meat sacks.
Civil unrest? There's a
5 back-to-back isn't bad.
Manpower or the equipment.
Well, look who it is.
We're gonna have to try, though.
Ivy. Well, that's one less thing to worry about.
Problem solved, you're welcome.
Glad you're putting it to good use.
Oh, good. Another cell.
Or fundamental secret. So, it's crouch and cape stun?
reality of the situation is this. We no longer have control of this city. Nobody's coming to help us. And the scum out there on the street
Okay.
do everything in their power to make sure it stays that way.
I don't have access to riddles yet, do I? No. What happens if I talk to Ivy?
You can't lock me in here like some human.
You are a
Why
human.
do you waste your time helping these
Technically.
pathetic creatures? So pretty.
Okay, we'll try it out in like the next fight. It's not even letting me click into detective mode at the moment. I know that there's a riddle in here though. Oh, also, I'm not even supposed to be in here. I am supposed to be leaving. Alright, forgive me, y'all. I played Arkham Knight all the way through, story-wise, and never 100%ed it once. I have played Arkham Knight all the way through twice, period.
Come on.
That's
answer the phone, damn it.
The evidence room.
Screw you. Damn bureaucrats.
We're on our own. We can handle it, Jim. What's the latest?
We've got incidents cropping
Yeah,
up
we'll
all
try it
over
out
the
for
city.
sure. Parents are on a
Give us
special
a rundown.
farm where they make buttermilk and have
right,
hammocks
let's see.
full of dreams. They write me
First
emails,
up,
and they
we
said
lost
when I come
contact
back,
with the fire crew from Station
we're going
17.
to Disney
We got
World.
their last known coordinates, but they're not gonna
If you're
survive
above an
out there
enemy
on
and
their
you
own
drop
for
and
long.
press attack, you do a downward super
Then there's
punch.
this. It's a
Okay.
body turned up. We didn't have long to look.
So if
before
you're
we got
directly
back.
above them and do a drop
Forensic
attack, it
voice
turns
and
into a
freaked out.
punch?
Real nasty.
Oh, this is the side quest.
Also, we've had several sightings of the Riddler creeping around the train yard.
Naturally.
Knowing that guy, he's got to be up to no good.
Look, I know you're busy, but anything you can do to help is going to save lives.
Don't worry, Jim. I have someone working a lead on Scarecrow. I'll see what I can do.
Good to hear. I've got a...
I was gonna say, I don't think I can actually do a lot of these island by island, if I'm not mistaken, but...
I'll find that missing fire crew.
Good luck out there, Batman.
Never seen him up close before.
I guess I can do, like, progressive completion.
Batman, I guess Scarecrow gave you the slip.
Yeah. It does instinct kill. You can only do it once per fight, though, so it makes a cool intro into a fight. Okay. I'll have to check it out. This is how fanboys should act and converse, to have discussions and not argumentative points. I agree. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Like, we're all here to hang out, have a good time, and vibe. Like, have discussions, and, like, if you have argumentative points and things like that, that's fine, as long as we keep the conversation civil, you know? You visit the Cosmic Realm, H.P. Lovecraft's Cosmic Realm. Doom Guy clashes with Cthulhu as he get boss fight? I've been playing this since 2015. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty telling, because I've never seen anybody do that, I don't think.
Give me a few moments, and I'll bring the afterburner function online.
Thanks, Lucas. It was good of you to stay behind.
You won't thank me, Mr. Wayne.
Whoops!
Just try not to hurtle off the road. I should have some more upgrades ready soon.
Remnants of Gotham, I have messages for you all.
Style, baby.
Those who stayed behind to pick the still pleasure of Gotham's bones has begun. You are under
Oh!
protection.
That's right, they changed the detective mode button.
Gotham's walls, you will not be spared. And to Batman, I have already won. Emptied your city with a thousand and a few threatening words. That's
Batman doesn't kill, y'all!
And when the dawn comes, when Gotham lies in ruin and I turn my gaze
Oh!
the legend of the Batman will be worth nothing at all.
So, like, you can basically pick up a thug you KO. I guess I didn't do it fast enough. That guy is 100% dead. Yeah, we just threw him into a fucking electrical conduit, dude. He's dead. He's gone.
God, it's
If
really
you pick him
you.
up, it leads into a
What happened
beatdown.
here? Our truck
I
was
pressed the input.
riders-
I do
riders
remember the
out
pickup,
one. We were separated.
but
I'll save your
I guess
crew.
I didn't do it right.
I'll get a GCPD officer to pick you up.
Jesus Christ, there are so many. Okay, yes, we have Wayne Tech upgrades. Right, dude, controls are...
I've created a series of diagnostic simulations to test the various functions of the suit and Batmobile. Simply select the appropriate program.
I did not mean to do that. Fuck, what am I doing? Okay. Right on the D-pad, down is detective mode.
The missing fire crew's not safe on these streets. I'll start by checking Dixon Dock West. That was their last reported location.
Where's his partner? They're not both here, are they?
The cop doesn't take too long getting here.
Madly typing all the Stug statuses from deceased to unconscious. Just Bruce Almighty scene insert. Under my skin and you alone tell the very vague story of the game. That's kind of interesting, actually. I don't think I've ever heard them, but that's pretty cool. Okay. Well, there we go. Okay. Yikes.
Yeah, I fought Batman once. Broke my arm in 3 places. But the way
I did.
see it, lightning ain't gonna strike the same place twice.
I was trying to do it. It didn't work that time, though. Didn't work that time either. That had some fucking aura on it. Do it after you hear the loud bang. Yeah, right. That guy's not alive either, no. But they play it off with the shock effect. 1 firefighter per spot? Okay, thank you. Another cool detail is Doomguy is a pet dragon who makes Doomguy look tiny when standing next to him. You know, Doomguy being 6'8" and 400 pounds and goes into air dog fights. Yeah, but we've already discussed Doomguy is just built different. Okay. I'll give it another shot.
Have some fun with you, Batman! Smash it, face it!
I'm gonna have to be in a fight with more than one thug, I guess. I'm not getting it. Of course, the NPC runs into place, right? Just typical Arkham standards, right? Takes a while to learn. That's difficult. Okay. I guess we'll leave the firefighters alone.
I'm heading to the clock tower to see what Oracle's found on Scarecrow's top.
Progress the story a little bit, try and get the city opened up a little bit more, and then we'll see what happens afterwards. Savant, and it actually despises the Sentinels. The only person he listens to and addresses Doomguy because Savant was attacked and brutally injured, and Doomguy carried the dragon back to Argentinior. I think I said that right. Okay, I mean, he's got respect of dragons. That's cool. Trying to do the Ultra Instinct mode, like Dragon Ball Z Super Saiyan mode? Me? what's under there? Was it a piece of paper that registered like that? What's a mod, Cozy?
Identity confirmed.
Scarecrow message.
Do I come in the Batcave, start messing with all your stuff?
You've
On
managed
occasion
to reduce the compound to its core elements.
But there's nothing in there that we can trace.
What if
We'll
we're
figure it
looking at
out.
this the wrong way? Instead of searching for the toxin, what if we focus on the manufacturing process?
Why didn't I see this? The reaction emits a unique radiation spike.
Run a scan of the
She's
city
not
for
a
this
kid in
energy
this one.
signature. It'll show where Scarecrow
Technically his.
appears on-
Fair, Tachi, valid, get him! Fucking got him, boom! No, in Origin she's like 16. In this game, I think she's like, what, 20-something?
Bruce,
If you end your fight with a special takedown, it'll...
I hate lying to him.
Um...
He'd kill me if he knew I was still in the city. He still blames himself for this.
26, thank you,
We'll
TJ.
stop Scarecrow.
They said it was like an overkill thing. So like right after you take down a thug, you crouch and press the cape stun button. Within like the next frame or so after, you get an animation after it. Okay, Drake, I have to head out. Bro's B-Day, gotta celebrate. Celebrate it all, Skelly. Bring me back some cake though, okay? Have a fantastic day. Thank you for being here as always, Skelly. I really do appreciate the support. It means a ton to me. Yeah, it has no value, but I was just curious.
Jim, we've got a way to find out where Crane's working from.
Thank God. What can I do?
Get your men ready. Soon as we've got a location, I'll let you know.
All right.
Remind me to hit a toy shop before we leave. Told my kid I was gonna buy him a present.
The dive bomb gives us a lot more range, though. We get a little bit more mobility. I just dove into those runners. I should have died just then. Super cutesy anime? Alright, there you go. Now you're getting to it, Tachi. Now you're getting the plan.
There were whispers after Arkham City.
Shoot the aerial drones with the Batmobile? What the fuck?
You killed him. I know better.
What is the range on the Batmobile?
Lines that even the Batman fears to cross.
Demon King's daughter is too kind. Okay, interest lost again. Damn it, Tachi! Super punch glide or drop above a thug and pressure punch button.
Generator's damaged. I need to bypass it and power the antenna directly.
So much to tell you about this game. We'll figure it out over time.
This time.
Is the power winch ready for deployment?
It's 100% functional. Though no guarantee.
We will figure it out.
To pull that car of yours up the side
Over time. I'm listening.
Read my mind.
It's in the
And we'll figure it out as we go through.
Wings on its way.
Sorry, Steve, I didn't see it. Oh, I did read that. You glided through it the entire time. Yeah, I read that, which is incredible. It's crazy. But the gliding in this game is actually super smooth. I can't dog on the gliding. The traversal is very fast, thankfully. The Batmobile is just there, pretty much. Oh, am I supposed to have the Batmobile here? That was horrible, and seeing that broke my soul? What? The fact that you could shoot the drones out with the Batmobile, or what? Oh, yeah, I can imagine. But we figured it out. So, I mean, at that point, you know, I don't know, there's not much to say. You figured it out. If you decide to do it next time.
How do you plan on getting the car onto the roof?
I'll improvise.
Improvisation.
Anchor point to function. Once it's attached, just hit reverse.
Yeah, that's pretty easy. I remember this part. This happens way earlier than I remember it. This happens like way before you even get the new suit, actually. When you're off stream, boost this in max graphics and enjoy chaos? I don't know if I'll put it on max. Like, I'm not... If I'm gonna be 100% real, I'm just not a graphics fiend. Like, I grew up with PS2 and PS3 games, so graphics aren't really important to me if the game itself is actually good and has good gameplay, a good narrative, those types of things, you know? My dumbass. Yeah, I think that I have to disagree with that one. I think that they are both equally important. Because I think that a game can be a really good game with just gameplay, but if you're doing a single player story game, it needs... If you're doing a single player story game, I think it absolutely needs to have a fantastic story. And I think it needs to be good gameplay so that you can enjoy progressing through said story. I think you have to have the best of the both worlds, in all honesty. If it's just like a game like Shifu or something, or TJ's been talking about it a lot, Doom. If you're playing something like Doom that doesn't have too much of a narrative, at least not initially, then yeah, the gameplay is important, the most important. But if it's one of the ones that's got a bigger narrative to it off rip, then I think that's really important.
The anchor point is secured to the wall. I can't move it using the Batmobile, but maybe it can hold the car's weight.
This is so not realistically possible. That is not ideal. Yes, exactly. You can turn on toggle mode for the battle mode. I feel a little more engaged when I have to hold it down, quite honestly.
Power to the radio antenna.
Great. I'm connecting now. I was just talking to Robin. I think you should too.
Bruce, you need me out there. We can find Scarecrow faster.
I'm stuck on a...
What
I'm
you're
stuck on
working
a
on
box.
is more important, Tim.
Can wait one night. Let me help.
I've got this under control.
Okay.
Unless it's anchored into the Foundation.
We're partners, remember?
He just wants to help.
That's fair.
Is the antenna ready?
Yeah, but we're going to need a microwave tower to triangulate Scarecrow's
Yeah.
location.
I don't think that was a foundational wall, though.
Thanks, Aura.
I don't think that was anchored to the Foundation. That was just obviously for gameplay purposes, because the anchor point is just straight up standing out there, you know? Yeah, exactly. I don't think that was any kind of foundational wall, if I'm gonna be honest. That's probably a riddle also, if I'm being 100% honest.
Man, I can't believe how quick they got everyone out of the city. We should make this a regular thing.
We're wasting time. We got the run of the whole city and we're stuck up here guarding some antenna. You heard?
Scarecrow's men are guarding the antenna. I need to evaluate the threat and plan my attack.
If that happens, this whole operation...
5 soldiers, all armed. If I alert them, they'll kill the hostage and need to reach a vantage point to draw them outside.
I thought this was gonna be it. We don't even get my favorite thing to do.
If I can separate them,
Batman Suit and Suicide Squad should have been this one instead. The post-Arkham City one? The post-Arkham City one is really nice. Not supporting tanks or tank-like vehicles? Exactly. Yeah, and Gotham is like a super old city. You know, like, so it's already worn down. Like you said, it's supposed to be able to handle, like, weather and things like that. Not the other stuff. Where do I need to throw it? Like, right there?
Hey, hear that? Someone's out there. You two, go take a look. The door stays locked. I'm taking
the new one he gets? I like that one. I do like it. I like the armor. I like the reflexive plating. I don't know, dude.
Scarecrow won't want to hear any excuses if you
Three more soldiers inside. They think they're safe if they stick together.
I genuinely don't know. I like the Suicide Squad killed the Justice League outfit. Suicide Squad killed the Justice League never happened in my Arkham universe. 100% fair. Alright, I'll wait for ads, but y'all are gonna catch me mid-rant. I cannot stand Suicide Squad killed the Justice League as a game. I know Rocksteady didn't want to make it. I do not like Suicide Squad killed the Justice League. I have played it. I have played through Suicide Squad. The game is absolute dog. It feels nothing like an Arkham game. The narrative makes zero sense in place of the Arkham series. It's just bad. Personally think it's a better suit than this one just because it blends better. The game itself is a war crime, but I like the V8 suit here. The V8 suit looks nice. I like the post-Arkham City, and I like the V8 suit. I didn't hate the Suicide Squad kill the Justice League suit either, but I'll be honest, the thing that I like the most about Suicide Squad kill the Justice League's look for Batman was the purple eyes, which was only afflicted by Brainiac. So it wasn't even the suit I was a fan of, it was the fact that Batman looked dope with purple eyes. Everyone would ignore that shit and move on and play the game? No. Dude. No. You kill Batman like that, and it's supposed to be the real Batman? They had to go back on that and be like, yeah, that wasn't actually Batman, by the way. That wasn't Batman. That was actually a Brainiac clone or an alternate multiversal version of Batman from a different universe instead of the Arkham Batman that you know and love. They had to do that to put people at ease and make more content surrounding Batman, whether that was actually their plan or not, because they disrespected this man crazily. Like, they just absolutely disrespected Arkham Batman in Suicide Squad. I will admit, that mission in Suicide Squad where you go up against Batman from the villain's perspective is absolutely terrifying. That was the only part of the game that was actually well executed as you're trying to traverse, is like going up against Batman and the way that they did it. But to kill him like that is absolutely ridiculous. And the only character I actually enjoyed playing in that entire game, who was it? It was the Joker, which you don't even get until after you beat the base game. And I only played the Joker because it was Joker. But the Joker wasn't even a good fucking character in that game. The way that they wrote that version of Joker was absolute garbage. And The character design for Joker in that game was terrible. The character design for Joker was terrible. And the writing for Joker in that game was terrible. I know it's an alternate universe Joker, but still. I'm getting enraged already. Maybe we should drop it, but dude, oh my lord, no. That Joker was horrible.
Simulation activated.
We lost them. Start checking for men down.
It wouldn't let me do it.
Simulation complete.
I think it's a mod. Yeah, no, I was talking about it wouldn't let me do the ground takedown. I don't know why.
Simulation activated.
I'm alert. Thank you for the lurk, Euphoria. I appreciate you. Fear takedowns!
Simulation activated.
Dope! Double dope! Triple dope!
Simulation activated.
You missed.
Simulation activated.
I'm waiting. Batman didn't teach Robin everything in martial arts, but he taught but not limiting to acrobatic combat, close quarters combat, and tactical strategy for fighting, as well as detective and forensic skills, advanced hacking, and technology. I think he's actually referring to Dick Grayson here, because Tim is, Tim was already incredibly solid as far as detective went. I do know that he did teach most of the martial arts training. Oh, okay. No. Okay. Gotta use the connections. There we go. Dick was Nightwing, not Robin. Dick was Robin before he was Nightwing. And then there was Tim, and then there was... no, there was Dick, then Jason, then Tim, then Damian. And then there was... I can't remember her name. Batman Overkill, Tim's training. Yo, Lightning! Welcome in, welcome in! Good evening, how are you? Dick Grayson, Jason Todd, Tim Drake, Stephanie Brown before Damian. You're right. Simulation complete? Dope! After Jason's death, Batman Overkill, Tim's training. Yes, okay. Wanted to make sure I was clear and actually read that. Job's done. Wait, did I miss one? I think it's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Grapnel boost Mark II. Lady Shiva was the main one that Tim learned from? Really? Whee! That slow-mo was not necessary. Seriously? For 60 seconds? I don't even need the grapnel boost to glide for 60 seconds, I don't think. I lied. Tim was a very good tactician, detective, analyst, and overall an incredibly skilled hacker. Tim was very techy, very skillful. Okay, well, Bruce is dead.
Three gunmen, one hostage. Time to put this suit to the test. The Batmobile's powering the antenna. The new suit is faster and more mobile. By getting close without being detected, I can get the jump on them, and in the panic, take down all three before.
I wish we got a new Arkham game. Genuinely, me too, but there are talks currently of maybe Rocksteady's original studio working on a reboot. A reboot for the Arkham series now, or maybe like a Batman Beyond Arkham game is actually coming to fruition.
Quick, but I never saw anyone.
I don't hate Robin, I just prefer Nightwing. It's just a personal thing. She had him use the bow staff because he was, and I quote, hopeless. And did the bow staff make him a better fighter than him being hopeless, or what? Early days and Damien's early days are critiqued? Really? Damien? Well, okay, Damien, understandable. Why Jason's? Because of, like, the comic book drama that involved him dying, or because he just wasn't the most skilled and would rather be the brute force?
Tell me you're gonna find Scarecrow. That son of a bitch needs to be stopped.
Tim wasn't quite built for martial arts as far as mindset goes. That's fair. Okay, because he wasn't Dick Grayson. That makes sense.
The microwave tower.
Perfect. I made an anonymous call to GCPD. They're gonna send someone to pick up the hostage.
Perfect.
Come on, connect. Love the suit, by the way. Okay, both towers are.
Would a thank you ever go amiss, Bruce?
Time to find Scarecrow.
Let's go!
I need to use both antennas to identify the micro and radio wave frequencies across Gotham.
Now this is pretty cool.
Both frequencies at the same location.
He was too much like Batman, too brooding. Fair enough. That, yeah, I can see that. I think it's still a little strange, but I can see that.
The radio and microwave frequencies point to Ace Chemicals. That's where Scarecrow's producing the toxin.
Found it!
Jim, I've traced the fear toxin to Ace Chemicals. That's where we'll
find Scarecrow.
Impossible.
That's a pretty damn cool slow-mo. Obviously, the range of the remote control Batarang has been significantly improved.
I'm in the area. I'll round up my...
Batman's undying loyalty even when Scarecrow tried to break his will. That was so damn respectful. Absolutely. Yeah. Or her will. Yeah. She trusts Bruce. She knows he'll save him. Or she knows he'll save her. Be interesting to see what Damian will become when he returns. I wonder... I don't know if he's actually... Are you talking in comics or like when they... Because there was the proposed idea that the next Arkham game allows Damian to be playable, which is very interesting. Love Dick and Damian together in the comics. Pause. Stop that. Nope. No, I know you're not trying to be rude. Damian might finally graduate in his main canon and become his own hero. I mean, yeah. Isn't he? He's pulling a Bruce. He's going to find himself right now, right?
I'm on my way.
Batman gave up in the end because Robin's life was in danger then? Exactly. Yeah. I promise, Cozy, if you're being rude, someone will tell you.
You left me to die.
You're fine.
in the asylum, but I
Damian dropped the mantle of Robin, left Gotham, going through the same thing Bruce is. Yeah, okay, so... I don't know! He might become something different. They might write him off as a new character. But I think if they do, they might still have him be... They might still have him be heavily allied with Batman. Instead of doing what the other Robins did and becoming his own hero entirely, I don't think he's going to be like a sidekick to Batman, but I do think that he's going to help Bruce control Gotham.
Any word from inside?
Nothing. We think there's a skeleton crew left in there, but they're not responding and the facility's locked down.
If they're still alive,
Oh, fair
I'll
enough.
find them.
I got you,
They
Steve.
should be able to tell us what Scarecrow's up to.
What the hell?
Ignore that. That's not important.
Come on, let's go. Come on, move.
Never mind. It's pretty important.
Take cover.
All this happens and Bruce walks forwards instead of away, by the way.
Time to die, old man.
I'm not old. I'm like 45, dude.
He has nothing left to fear. Keep him away from Ace Chemicals.
Robin is Tim Drake, which I don't understand fully. That's weird. 45 million and I'm just going to the Battle of Endor. I'm dead. What do you have to hit? Like 100 million by the end of the entire thing?
Friend of yours?
Stay here, and I'll go find out.
Whee! Okay, this isn't a problem. This we can deal with. Never truly stops being Robin. He becomes Red Robin, but he does still... Yeah, you're right. He's still wearing the mantle.
I need a name.
Alright. We've got something here from a Black Ops team operating in
Super
Venezuela.
Story is only an hour, and
Training
you need
facility
100,000
soldiers
or 100 million?
There's nothing but speculation on their commander, though. The only thing sources agree on is his name. The Arkham Knight.
The Arkham Knight. Hack into their comms. I need to know what they're planning.
Anything else?
There's a crew of Ace Chemicals workers left on site.
I kind of just got the idea of why he's called the Arkham Knight.
I need to find them.
Each worker will be carrying a unique ID chip.
A knight
If I can
that
access their
came
personnel records, I'll be
from
able to track
Arkham.
them.
There's a
He
security
was
terminal
tortured
near
and
your
tormented
location.
in Arkham
Try
and
there.
became a knight from his ashes type thing.
There were 5 soldiers, each one armed and dangerous. Before I can access that terminal, I'll need to take them down.
Batman's Memento Mori. Fair enough.
Scarecrow tells me the reaction is nearly complete. Final evacuation of this facility
100,000, I'm at 4629. I'm not making it. Oh. Oh, 45 minutes. My bad. I thought you meant you had 45 million. And I was like, what's the worry then? Okay. Yeah. How much do you have currently? Batman would have became what he fights. This is true. Tim and Dick both have this very light side to them that isn't commonly bespoke of, but it's something that's held Batman together for quite some time.
Surprise. Choppers coming over the horizon, blowing the crap out of the target. How come you're not on one of the choppers then? I ate something bad the other night. It's those damn rations. Still don't feel too hot. That sucks. Yeah, biggest operation ever, and I'm stuck in the rain outside a damn chemical plant, trying not to throw up. Operation said Batman could be heading this way.
I don't know if Batman would have fully cracked, but I think he would have killed someone like the Joker for sure.
Nope. There's no time to make it out of the blast zone either.
Oh. All right. I'm there, but I have 2 levels left with 47 minutes on the clock. Oh! Okay, so you have enough studs, but you still have to finish the entire story. Yeah, that shotgun hurts. I was thinking that it was already over, if I'm gonna be 100% real. I thought, like, you weren't allowed to be seen at all!
Sure looks like it.
You shut up! You zip it!
Taking people by surprise. Choppers coming over the horizon, blowing the crap out of the target. How come you're not on one of the choppers then? I ate something bad the other night. It's those damn rations. Still don't feel too hot. That sucks.
Time of Tim's introduction, Dick loathed Batman like he hated him, and he had left the Titans as well, but Tim believed in Robin. Demanded Dick becomes Robin again, like Dick ripped in and kind of broke Tim's heart with a very mean-spirited speech, but it motivated Tim to become Robin, even more to save Batman. What was the speech?
It's safe to access the terminal. Let's see if Oracle was right.
What have we got?
Data connection active. Data decrypting. Someone needs to upgrade their security protocols.
Okay, so Bruce has a little bit of cockiness here. Okay, hang on, 1 sec. We have 8 points. Critical strikes. Give me those. Weapon steal. Blade dodge. Back claw super stun. Wait. Okay. Oh, okay. So you can just reset at any given time, apparently. I didn't realize
Oracle, I've got the ID.
Dick later apologized to Tim and vouched for him when Bruce first met him because Bruce's first time meeting Tim was when Tim had put on the Robin suit and Bruce and Dick were ambushed by Two-Face. Bruce was like, "Who the fuck are you?" That's 100% fair. Yeah. But to be fair,
I can use the bat scanner to locate the workers.
Bruce has very strict protocols and rules for crime fighting, and then Tim just steps in and he's already crime fighting and he's a part of Robin. You'd be pretty scared too. Or nervous and be like, why the fuck is there a child?
Okay, so it's finally started. Phase 1 is a go. Yeah, thank God. I feel sorry for those poor guys stuck underground for weeks. Yeah, guess we're the lucky ones, huh? Stop talking.
First, I need to investigate the compound.
Like, why is there a child fighting as Robin and Dick is right there with him? There we go. We can build up a little bit of a combo here. Jesus Christ, that was not necessary, Bruce. Head out probably for the night, but I'll see you nerds. I appreciate you, Cozy, as always. Thank you for being here, buddy. Much faster than I expected. Knee to the face! Job's done. Moving on. Use crane. Oh, wait. Oh, death sentence.
If I use the crane now, it will alert the tanks.
Oh, I was supposed to go up here. Yeah, that's on me. Top of the compound.
This is
what's happening?
I can release the bat scanner and search for the workers.
So we've upgraded the entirety of the remote control batarang. It's got a scanner built in now.
Between Scarecrow and this Arkham Knight. Relaying it to you now.
I had him in my sights. I could have ended it right there.
We have not broken him yet. It will come.
Now I've waited long enough. Batman dies. Tonight.
Why do you hate him so much?
You can never understand.
Your revenge is at hand.
Could understand it.
This is his last night.
I'll make sure of it.
Any idea who the Arkham Knight is? Sounds like the two of you might have some history.
I've made a lot of enemies.
Remote control batarang, damn near infinite range, built-in scanner, way faster speed, and still sharp. Useful for a weapon. It's impressive. All right, compound secure. Go in with a beatdown, build up our combo game. Backlaw slam. So we've just got extra stuff tacked on to all of the base moves, it looks like here.
The only way to rescue the workers is to pull down that wall. I need to get the Batmobile into the compound. I need to open the factory entrance before I can get the Batmobile.
Okay.
Just need to, you know, not kill him.
So we're gonna have to remove the tanks and then... Well, we're gonna have to get the Batmobile in here, remove the tanks, and then go for positioning. Alright. Brew! Fucking Tality, baby! Oh. Threw the batarang in the wrong direction. My bad. Still pretty brutal. Still well done. But not as good as it could have been. One of the firefighters is dead.
They've killed one of the workers.
Damn it. We've gotta stop them. Listen.
Just got my ass beat in Lego Party. I need to pray for my hob's downfall for real. No. No, what you need to do is get good. That's what you need to do, alright? Don't blame anybody else for your misfortune and malperformance. You gotta get good at the game, alright? Alright. How you doing, Carp? Welcome in, buddy. I'm only partially sorry that I said you gotta get good at the game.
Your 60mm cannon will penetrate these heavily armored units. It'll take a few direct hits to destroy them.
Fuck! Okay. I thought it would work. It does not.
Sir, he punched through the armor, just like you said.
He's searching for hostages. Keep non-essential radio chatter to a minimum. He'll be listening. You are listening, aren't you, Batman? Then listen to this. To all embedded units in Gotham, Operation Savior has begun. Each
What
of
is...
you has a role. Each of you knows your role. So move.
I need to blame Lego themselves for this loss? That is not what I said. I will say I wonder if they'll keep doing prequels for Doom, because we've seen the ending for him, kind of, where he saves humanity, destroys, closes the gates, and ends the cycle of harvest and death before he finally drops to his knees, collapses, and then he's put into a sarcophagus where he's left and guarded by 6 seraphims. They might do like a remastered collection and like maybe one big ultimate finale to the series. I could see them going that direction and being like, all right, we're going to finish this game. Or we're going to finish the series with, or at least the storyline with one more good, like really good, really solid title. It's supposed to be a ramp. I think it's supposed to be, like, right there. But, yeah, he's probably gonna get, like, one really good game that gives him the full end to his narrative if they haven't done that already. There we go. Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. I'm gonna have to call the Batmobile over here. I can't. I'm gonna have to get in the Batmobile. Anyway, they'd probably give it like one more really good solid ending, and then if they did anything new, it would be not projectiles, it would be prequels and such, most likely. That's the way I'd see it, though. Yeah! Batmobile! Assisted! Takedown! That guy is alive! I promise! That guy is also alive. Hang on. I see. Okay. Not confirmed if he died or if his will just finally gave up after completing what he set out to do. Tomb guarded by 6 seraphims is pretty pretty high honors. I agree. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. Dude, I don't know. You might see a prequel, then again, you might just see like one more Doom game. Like maybe they do prequels, or maybe they do like a collection release or something to celebrate it instead of doing new games. There's plenty of games out there that you could probably expect the devs to work on that are under the same line as Doom, though.
Go! Spread out!
Keep your guns trained on it. If even looks like
Fan animation, which showed after he collapses, he walks up these stairs to his family, would have been incredible if they put it into the game. They could have, to honor the fan artist.
Armor's the strongest. Aim for the weak spots at the shoulders first, then coordinate fire at the points where the plates meet.
Please.
You say something?
Leave him out of this.
Always defending the weak and the helpless. It's what I like about you. Predictable. And that's why we're gonna win. We know your move before you do. We know how you think.
Had to decompress for a bit? You're all good, Steve.
You know what I'm thinking right now.
Welcome back, buddy.
Of course, you're thinking, who the hell is this guy?
No. I'm just trying to decide which one of you I'm going to take out first.
Hey, just so we're both on the same page here, I fully intend to kill you. But first, we're gonna make you suffer.
Okay.
We have the target.
I'm hacked into the comms.
Gotham will be ours.
I came back when Robin came around. Coincidence? I think not!
You don't understand. There are no sick. Just say the word and I'll kill this freak. You'll regret this.
Scarecrow's trying to tell him, dude. He's like, I'm telling you, there's no second chances with this guy. Listen, Crane, if you want to get Batman, you have to let us get him now. Dude, pulling ninja moves out of nowhere using the wall. Okay, combat is good. Combat in Arkham Knight might actually be perfected.
Wow, you drive a tank? That thing's incredible.
Combat in Arkham Knight is great. There's a lot of extra stuff, though, and I feel like Arkham City is still the perfect Arkham game. Oh, I'm supposed to save that guy. Manana, manana,
Don't know the half of it, Batman.
Scarecrow's just dumb. I'm sorry, Josh. You got this, brother. Take a break from it if need be. I know those super stories are kind of a pain. Trust me. I love the Lego games, but some of those challenges were not made to be easy.
His toxin on a massive scale.
It's bad. Real bad. We're talking about a gas cloud that could cover the entire eastern seaboard.
Where do I find Scarecrow?
I got no idea.
Not you forgetting the hostage? Listen!
He's got a whole freaking army backing him up.
I tried!
We're screwed,
I thought I saved him. I did technically. I removed all threats.
Wait by the Batmobile.
I just forgot that he was there.
Have you found Scarecrow?
Not
yet.
exactly.
It's worse than I thought.
How much worse can it be?
He's building a bomb big enough to cover the entire East Coast in fear toxin. Take your men and get out of here. Head to GCPD and lock it down. Keep everyone inside.
I'll get my men off the streets, but I'm going nowhere. You bring anyone you find to me.
Jim, it's too dangerous.
You'll stop him. I know you will.
To have that much faith placed in you by the police commissioner, like he trusts you that much, that's incredible, dude. That's how you know you're doing a good job. Fuck!
Master Bruce, there are militia tanks all over the city. Gotham is overrun.
If I don't stop Scarecrow's bomb, there'll be no city to save.
Unit, final evacuation. Rattler forces engaged in the loading bay. 2 Diamondbacks in support.
Fuck! I missed all of them. Hang on. 1, 2. Fuck. 3, 4. We did it! 5 perfect shots in a row with the Vulcan gun! So now we just have to... There we go. Iconacy, accomplishments, and legacy? Wait, what placement? Hang on. Mount Rushmore of MCs for gaming. Mega Man, Mario, Sonic, and Doom Guy. Would you agree? You're like, man, this combat is cool. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Whoops. I had a Drake brain moment. Mario for sure. High key? No, I disagree. Mega Man from Capcom, sure. Mario, yeah. But if we're talking like the founding fathers of gaming, Pac-Man, dude. Pac-Man or a Tetris block or something should be on there for the original consoles. Hell, I would even say like a sculpture of Pong on a video game Mount Rushmore. Because like the founding fathers of video games are arcade games, in my opinion. And I guess you could put Doom Guy in there for shooters, since it, like you said, it was the first-person shooter ever. So yeah. And one thing that I hear everybody ask, it's a joke now, it's a big meme, is, can it run Doom though? You know? Sonic, yeah, I could say that Sonic is in there, but Sonic revolutionized platformers. I feel like if anything, the founding fathers of gaming should be what founded the genres. So I'd say Pac-Man or Pong should have a mention at the beginning. I think Mario should be platformers. I think instead of Mega Man, I think it should have been Ryu from Street Fighter. Or Liu Kang / Raiden from Mortal Kombat. I think that it also should have been... I think that at some point you have to take like the Warrior of Light from Final Fantasy and put them in there. I think those types of characters are incredibly important and pertinent to be mentioned if we're talking like founding fathers of gaming for a Mount Rushmore monument. Because Mario does have a massive legacy. But there's a fighting game legacy that's never died out because of games like Street Fighter, and they are iconic. Mortal Kombat is known for its gore and for being that type of game you kick back and play with other people. Final Fantasy is known for revolutionizing the RPG franchises, and the characters that are well known are on every bit of cover art with their anime art style. And, I mean, Pong... Everybody knows Pong. Did you know Scarecrow respects Batman? In one of his death scenes, he said you have nothing to be afraid of anymore, like comforting Batman before he dies. And Mr. Freeze said he'll avenge Batman in another death screen, and I think that's so beautiful if villains even respected you and honor you. Oh yeah, Batman's villains absolutely respect him because he comes out of there, like, out of the gate trying to, like, Batman cares about his villains. He wants to help them. He doesn't just want to beat them up and put them away. He just has to do that so that he doesn't have to kill them and he can put them away instead of killing them. Not just that, Doom gave us modding, speedrunning, 15-year leap in graphic engines, deathmatch, etc. Yeah, like, I think you could put Doom in there, but if I'm gonna be honest, I think that Mega Man doesn't have as much of a place in there because Mario is already there. And, like, Mario and Sonic are kind of on the same page, so at that point, it's the one that revolutionized the genre. And that leaves open, like, 2 spots. You gotta find a way to include something like Pong. And I think you need to open it up to, like, a Rushmore monument. Aren't there 6? Is it just 5 presidents, or is it 6? Because if it's 6, then that's super easy. You have to make a mention of the arcade games, because without them, it's only 4? That's actually difficult as fuck, then. In that case, Mario and either Pong or Pac-Man, one of those two. Like Steve said, everybody knows Pac-Man. Even if you don't play video games, you gotta know who Pac-Man is. Fuck, dude, no. Because the thing is, like, Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat, one of those two has to be up there. Doom, you put up there for shooters, and like you said, it did do a lot for the gaming industry, so it is necessary, okay. Mario has to be on there. Pac-Man has to be on there. Right, it's either Ryu or it's the Warrior of Light from Final Fantasy, because Final Fantasy is such a big household name in RPGs that you have to put it up there. Even if you don't like Final Fantasy, you know what it is. Samus? Ugh. Oh, no! Fuck, dude, that's it. Yeah, I don't think we can do a Mount Rushmore monument. We can't. Because by that logic, if we put Samus in there, we'd have to put Castlevania in there. Because both of them are important. Because Metroidvanias wouldn't exist without either of them. And Metroid is one of the only things that's like it, and it was the first time that we had a female protagonist in any game, I think. Right? Samus was the first female Johnny Blee, welcome in. Hang on. Hang on. They all carry the gaming industry. They do. Hang on. Oh! It was actually not Samus. 4 years before, Billy Sue in Wabbit, in 1982. And then you have Miss Pac-Man in 82 and Ladybug in 1981. But after that, 1986, we did get Samus. So as far as iconic, the most the most iconic female protagonist in video games, and the first of the most iconic was Samus. So Samus does have to be in there. That's a really difficult one to do. But I think Steve's right. I think it would be much better to have, like, something like them all raising a flag. I don't feel like you can really do, like, a Mount Rushmore type deal and really do it justice, you know? Does that make sense? The guy's got a gun. Oh my god! I did not mean to stomp on his face.
Get close and apply the explosive directly to destroy that wall. That gas is toxic. I need to shut it down. The Batmobile will be able to destroy that pipe.
Okay, dope. Give me 1 second, Steve. We're gonna get inside real quick. Okay. This is not New Game Plus. No. No. We are starting from the very, 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 very beginning with Arkham Knight. Yeah, exactly like this. 100%. Yeah, something like this with all of the forefathers and foremothers of gaming. Oh, nice. Dope apron, Steve. Or not Steve. E. Also, the garlic tenders look fucking great, dude. But no. This isn't New Game Plus.
I should have stopped this.
Batman, look. I've been talking with Robin. I really think you should consider...
Johnny Bleed, thank you for the 3-stream streak!
She's right. We're a team. This city needs both of us.
Fireball.
Oh, I can do a hydrate!
Mistake. I need you to
like,
stay
I'm
focused,
actually out of
or things
water.
will get worse.
I drank my last
Much
bottle
worse.
earlier.
You shouldn't be so hard on Tim. He only wants to help.
Don't let your feelings for him cloud your judgment.
You think I want him out there in harm's way? I'd rather he stay
Give me
out
1
there.
second, y'all. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and go scrounge around for drinks. I'll be right back. I'll see all of y'all lovely people in just a second.
Fireball.
See you in a sec. Enjoy the music.
pulled. In Georgia, school gets canceled for snow at the drop of a flake. But you still have meetings, and now you have to try and keep them busy too? Who has time to shop for natural gas? What you really need is a bigger pot of coffee. That's why Georgia Natural Gas keeps it simple, with great rates and reliable service. So sign up at gng.com and get $100 off your first bill. Because these days, simple is just what you need.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Wendy's has a new Girl Scout Thin Mints Frosty Fusion with Girl Scout Thin Mints cookie pieces, rich creamy frosty, and a mint chocolate cookie sauce. Which means Girl Scout Thin Mints and Wendy's Frosty, yeah, they're basically best friends now. It's like two delicious desserts just high-fived, snapped a few too many friendship selfies, and then rode a tandem bike down a never-ending road of mint chocolate frosty perfection. So, swing by Wendy's and try the new Thin Mints Frosty Fusion.
Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's.
Is your kitchen ready for a clean out? Could your closet use a little breathing room? Bring your gently used clothes, accessories, and houseware items to Goodwill of North Georgia. Donating to Goodwill is simple, convenient, and helps keep 44 million pounds of waste from landfills every year. And by supporting Goodwill, you're helping North Georgians find jobs in your community. Go big on good and turn pre-loved into reloved. Find one of our 100 donation centers near you at goodwillng.org.
Oh, school's canceled.
In Georgia, school gets canceled for snow at the drop of a flake. But you still have meetings, and now you have to try and keep them busy too? Who has time to shop for natural gas? What you really need is a bigger pot of coffee. That's why Georgia Natural Gas keeps it simple, with great rates and reliable service. So sign up at gng.com and get $100 off your first bill. Because these days, simple is just what you need.
Southern weather in late winter and early spring can change in an instant. 1 minute you need heat, and then you need cool air. Luckily, a heating and air conditioning system from Mitsubishi Electric can keep up. From cool mornings to warm afternoons and brisk nights, Mitsubishi Electric systems give you the perfect temperature in every room. No ductwork needed, just reliable comfort that adapts as fast as the weather. Visit MitsubishiComfort.com today to get consistent room-by-room comfort.
Alright! I am so sorry. I am back. I am alive. Music didn't want to turn off. Okay, well, I just heard shouty. How long has what been here?
Run, bitch! Run!
Wait, how long has what been where?
If Robin can't save those people, the fallout will be every bit as dangerous as Scarecrow's bomb.
This is weird, but you can
explosive directly to destroy that wall.
You can quick fire the explosive gel
And apply the explosive directly to destroy that wall. Get close
in two different ways.
Directly
yes, I know. I honestly not as big of a fan of the explosive gel. Oops. Not as big of a fan of the explosive gel in this game. Guess who's freaking back? Welcome back, Lenoa. Do you know about the nanosuit from Crisis? No? Maybe? Oh, my bad. Hang on. Hopefully I'll be able to stream this weekend? Yeah, that'd be great.
Get close and apply the explosive directly to destroy that wall.
Dude. Okay. Really good series I'm hoping to react to this weekend? What series? What Pokemon game? Just put Cass to bed? You say that as if, like, Cass is your child or something. Ooh! Really old series? Okay. Send an image into the Discord? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Gotta... Give me my... Okay. So I don't drop the controller, because it's the only one I got. Let's see what we got, what we're cooking with. Is it gas or is it pass? Let's see. It's gas. Is this suit from Doom? Or is the game called Crisis? Yeah. I know what you're talking about, Steve. Yeah, I know about the Pokemon stuff. I thought you knew about that. All About John Deere. Okay, I've never heard of it. A DVD of part 3 a while ago. Found out someone had re-uploaded all of the videos to YouTube, so I compiled them all together. Okay, dope. Okay, the game is called Crisis. What is that, 2013? I recognize the name. One of the greatest FPS trilogies made? Okay, yeah, it was 360. Hang on. Oh my god, no! It was 2007. November 13th, 2007. Console, October 4th, 2011 for PS3 and Xbox 360. The remaster, September 18th, 2020. Okay, Crisis 3 was 2013. That wasn't the one I was thinking of, though. I was thinking of the first one. Because I could see the cover art in my brain. I've seen it before. I've never played it. But yeah, it's pretty damn impressive for the time, honestly. And remember, I don't think you can really get me with It's Even More Beautiful Than Arkham Knight, because as I've said before...
Now. These animals are going to pay.
I think Arkham Knight looks great.
We always do.
Not a fan of the art style, though. Can I tell y'all a couple? Yeah. You're more than welcome to share, dude. I love old games. Okay, actually, while I got y'all here, what would y'all say to a nostalgia-based game day? Huh? We pull up nostalgic fucking old-ass games. And I'm talking about games from my childhood, games from y'all's childhood. They're all obtained legally, I promise. I love feeling like a senior citizen. Brother, you're not even 20 yet. You calm down. You get out of here. You're not in this conversation. Oh, I've seen 13 before. Yeah, it's like a Saturday cartoon, right? Basically, blah, 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 blah. You're like an ex-Special Forces agent, right? I've seen the game. I like the art style. I've never played it, though. Didn't they do a remaster? Excuse me. I didn't mean to do that. Started working on the script. Yeah, it was comic styled. I think I could get that on Steam for like $8. When my paycheck comes in, we might make that a part of the day. 100%. Does it have multiplayer, Steve? Started working on the script for the animation I was talking about a few days ago. It's been turning out better than I expected. I've been doing research for it. It's going deep. Fucking dope, dude. I love that. I've been doing research for a lot of my videos too, and honestly, the research part is really intriguing. It's really entertaining. Nanosuit can make you invisible and completely silent. That's pretty cool, but so can Black Panther's. It can't make you invisible, but Black Panther's suit, his shoes rather, can make you completely silent. Increase your strength and speed by 100 times. What is this? Like an exoskeleton? Oh, well, if I had just kept reading and didn't ask the question, you know, that would have helped. Makes you virtually indestructible, as well as the fact it's alien tech and symbiotic. So basically, correct me if I'm wrong, it's similar to Blue Beetle Scarab, just with cool, like way cooler abilities. It's dead because it was an Xbox original game? Did they not do a remaster though? Yeah. So it came out in 2003 for the OG Xbox and the GameCube. But, oh wait. Is this a remaster or a remake? Because it is on Steam. It's a remake. Okay, the 2020 one that I was thinking of, that I have seen, it's a remake. My bad. Song I'm using is Your Best Nightmare, which plays during the Omega Flowey fight. There's different sections of the fight. I'm basing the fight scene on making it to be similar to those different sections. That's pretty cool. Greek and Roman mythology, because why not? It would make the plot easier to do. So is this like fully based on like Undertale? But I was thinking, like, I might actually make a poll in the Discord for y'all. When I said old games, I was thinking about making like a game that needs a remaster re-release series on YouTube, right? And some of the games that I remember playing were games that I was actually going to put on the list, like Marvel Ultimate Alliance and X-Men Legends. Games like that, you know? A different section for old games? Yeah. There we go. Pull it. Slow and steady wins the race.
This is it.
Kind of. It can also save you from death. One soldier who wore it had his lungs, heart, and vocal cords destroyed by an AA gun. He was put into the suit, and not only did it keep him alive, it actually assimilated his brain and gave him the personality, memories, and experience of the suit's original owner who had died, basically bringing him back. That's actually insane, dude. That's really cool. Crisis might be a game that we... Crisis might be a game that we put on the list.
It's a bad idea. This is as high as the elevator will go. It's a bad idea to drop the elevator while I'm still inside it.
There we go.
Hey, you, on your feet. This way, move. No, please. I said
The last hostage is definitely gonna die if I don't do something.
take your hands off me. Or what? You need me to teach you some
Me and Tim are gonna be doing... You trying to draw Batman while in the elevator was hilarious. I was just curious if I could do it, man. I was like, it's Batman. He can handle it. Q&A collab, another 72-hour stream. Good lord, dude. One of my viewers, Lexi Draxler, who lives in Portland, not where I live, different place in Oregon. Don't worry, I ain't doxing myself, is coming to visit me for a day. Spring break is packed. Dude, that's awesome. Okay, I hope you have a fantastic spring break, man. Batman kept saying, it's a bad idea to drop while I'm in the elevator. Yeah. You just make content for the love of the game, man. You do it, you enjoy it, and it's a vibe, you know? Wait a fucking minute! I can't slide through... Endgame! Nope! Immediately loses a whole point out of 10 for that. Are you serious? I can't slide through grates in here? Are you... Are you serious? We can't run and slide through grates in this game. Oh, that's all types of problematic. Okay, fine. I'll get that guy. No, you don't! Catch! Holy shit, that guy can fly! Bad move.
It's okay. You're safe.
British accent while saying that.
We're both already dead. You know the...
I'm sad that I can't slide through those anymore. You're supposed to be able to sprint, slide, drop through the grate, and keep it moving.
I heard him saying he was in the central...
Sinful, Rocksteady, sinful.
I know what that means.
He's getting ready to release his toxin.
I've seen what that stuff does to people. If that gas gets out there, it's gonna be chaos.
That's why I'm
let that happen. I'm getting you out of here. Get to the elevator.
When the post is released? Dope, dope.
Jim, I've rescued the second worker. I'm coming to you.
What about Scarecrow?
He's in the central mixing chamber. As soon as the technicians are safe, I'm going after him.
Is it as bad as it sounds?
Worse.
Is the Typhoon a railgun?
Stop him. You have my word.
Okay. Skill points. I only have 2. Am I supposed to go this way?
God.
It's moving. How are you doing that? Who cares? I'm just happy to be getting out of here.
At least the Batmobile looks clean, I guess. Uh-oh. Hang on, wait! I'm missing chat! Need to head out now. Dinner is almost ready. Enjoy your dinner, brother. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. One of the guns Prophet, the protagonist, uses is called the Typhoon. It holds 720 rounds of ammo and fires 72 rounds of titanium ball bearings a second. Okay, so... no, it is not a railgun. Sounds like a pretty fun assault rifle, though. Practicing with my new controller for tomorrow, tried to 1v1 a hard-level AI Wolverine with Rogue. It did not end well. That's because that AI Wolverine played like the best Wolverine North America, yours truly, Southern Drake. Maybe step it down a peg, just a little bit, and one day you'll be, you'll be on par with the Claws. Oh, I'm sorry. You'll be on par with the Claws. This looks fucking great, by the way. Just kidding. All the love, Tati. Reminds me of the old bomb they used for the Vietnam War that was banned because it was a bunch of small metal missiles with no explosive. It does actually kind of sound like it. Tachi, if you're here and listening still, while you practice, one, all the love, seriously. Meant no disrespect. Was trying to be funny. What are you doing Friday?
Alfred.
I saw what happened.
Oh, shit!
Scans indicate that the craft is unmanned and being controlled remotely.
Weapons lock deactivated.
Come on then, hero! Let's see if you can keep up with me!
Okay, don't get hit, Drake. Is he just carpet bombing me? It was a silent killer because it was like a dart basically going down on you. Ayo, pause. I don't know what that's in reference to, but I did just spontaneously get hit in the Batmobile. During that, wasn't sure exactly what was happening, and I was horrified.
I need a way in, and I need it now.
I'm working on it, but I'm gonna need a couple minutes.
Find it, Barbara.
Patience is a virtue. You've heard that, right?
Bruce? Heard that? No. So fucking clean, though. The Batmobile is pretty dope.
Scarecrow's forces have murdered the other workers.
Bastards.
Take them back to GCPD, but be careful, Jim. There's militia all over Gotham.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to show Crane what happens when he messes with my city.
Oh, I think I'm supposed to still...
Oracle, I need that route to Scarecrow. We're running out of time.
You're not gonna like this.
Lazy dog projectile, look it up. Later I meant. Okay, yeah, 100%.
What about the service tunnel?
It runs behind the main wall of the facility. I've sent you the location. What are you going to do?
Improvise.
I'm gonna blow up that wall. 100%. Don't worry, Bruce Wayne will pay for that. Bruce Wayne will figure it out.
Is the strike team ready?
I'm with them now.
The asset is a crucial element of my plan. Do not disappoint me.
I never disappoint.
What do you think they're planning?
First, we need to focus on stopping Scarecrow. Then I'll deal with the Knight.
I think Bruce would make his own company making chemicals after this night? Probably. Wayne Tech's probably the only ones that can be trusted with it, if I'm gonna be 100% honest. Damn.
Batman, I think
We're fine.
weakness in those drone tapes. I'll investigate and report back soon.
The soldiers are covered by that sentry gun. I'll have to take them out quickly to avoid detection.
Okay, so we jump up. Fear multi-takedown. And then we just shove a batarang in there, right? Nope, never mind. I don't know. What would it be called, though, Steve? Would it be like Wayne Chemicals or Waze Chemicals? Get it?
Batman, we made it back to the precinct. God,
Three-barrel gun is both an advantage and disadvantage to itself. Yeah, you could have a shot on one and then accidentally break. You could have one shot, but accidentally break the cover around you with the other shots if you're trying to get only one barrel out there to take a shot. It's a really dangerous thing to have, honestly. But they do have the armor-plated shields in front of it, you know? So, I mean...
I just got word that phase 1 is complete.
I want that one. Immediately start with a takedown. Okay, I don't have a lot of upgrades here, if I'm gonna be 100% honest, so we're gonna have to figure this out. Catch! I am just murdering people here, by the way. Throw him! It also stops that guy from moving. Throw that guy that way. Hit a counter. Hit a break here. Uh-oh. Okay. Explosive gel is weird. Think Wayne Tech Chemicals, simple, straightforward, don't need to make a fancy name. You're like, I'm 10 moves ahead of you all. Threw the guy before his buddy started the charge. That's exactly what I was trying to do. I was like, that guy's gonna charge me, so instead of just countering, counter throw.
We played right into
like,
he didn't care.
I try and put tactical planning into it. I promise I'm not just like running around making stupid, dumb actions and being like, swing, press button. I'm actively thinking as I'm going through it, which is why playing these games on mouse and keyboard is so difficult for me, and why it's also just such a pain in the ass sometimes.
Fireball.
To get the other two will be so much easier than episode 6's Super Story. Did you finally get it done? Or are you still struggling?
Gentlemen. Tonight is the night that Gotham changes forever. The night it becomes a wasteland of nightmares, a forsaken symbol of Batman's failure, a monument to fear. But more than that, we're about to turn Gotham into the epicenter of a blast that will transform the entire target spotted observation to my domain.
I need to stop
What
the
have we got?
chemicals being loaded into the mixing chamber. Once I clear the room, I can focus on stopping the explosion.
This guy moves in here. Take him down.
Emergency. Blast radius is at 23 miles and rising.
I got him!
I was trying to do the other takedown. Let's go this way. And then we don't have much fear, unfortunately. We are a fireball. We are a professional fireball. Okay, job's done. Moving on. I do kind of want to remove the sentry turret. And then I guess we just fight Scarecrow? I don't know, dude. I was trying to think of cool stuff to do in that fight, but I didn't have... I had the environment, but I didn't have many options, you know? Knock, knock, Crane.
Do you really think you've won?
I have. Yep.
Fear makes you predictable.
Nuh-uh.
I am in complete control.
Nuh-uh.
How do I shut it down?
Let me go, or she dies.
Or who dies?
What are you talking about?
Barbara?
Barbara Gordon.
Yeah, okay.
Have you found him?
Get out of there. Now.
Relax. No one knows I'm here.
Okay, well, he does.
Nothing hurts like losing one of the family. Knowing that they're...
I just realized he's got a noose. Alfredo told me to come here and tell you this is not City but Night. Yeah, we were finishing City at the very beginning of the stream and then ran into Night. I just forgot to change it on Twitch. But welcome in, Dad. How you doing? Yeah, hang on. Like, we had just finished our New Game Plus on Night. I had to preemptively change it on YouTube and then just didn't think anything of it on Twitch because I was like, well, I can just change it when I get done, you know? Like, once we finish City, I can just change it on Twitch. I can't do that on YouTube. Is a room full of stuff? It's all great, though. Like, it's all cool, glowy liquid chemicals that we put in our liquid cooling tubes.
That doesn't matter. Find her, Alfred.
My cape is breaking here. Okay. Nope. Cape's fixed.
These canisters are highly volatile. I'm going to have to move slowly. Be very careful.
Sir, I urge you to reconsider. Evacuate now. If you're caught in that blast, you will die.
There's no other way, Alfred.
There's always a way, sir. Please.
There we go. Oh, I can't just shove this in here, can I? Job's done!
Neutralizing agent deployed. Blast radius reduced by 25%.
Where is she, Alfred?
You can only get it to 50, right?
It's my fault they took her.
She was aware of the risks, Master Bruce. She'll be as angry as you are that she's allowed this to happen. Sir, listen to me. Don't you see? This is what he wants. Without you, Gotham will be at his mercy. You cannot let him win.
Yeah, I know you have to go slow. I was trying to speed it up a little bit. Batman is absolutely fucking ridiculous for doing feats like this, though. Arkham Knight is definitely Bruce's most feat-heavy game, if we're being real. Okay.
Neutralizing agent deployed. Blast
Oh,
radius
damn.
reduced by
I should have thought about that before I did it.
You're out of time. I'm begging you, leave now.
It's what you taught me. Do the right thing. That's all that matters.
Master Bruce, I implore you, you must get out of there. If this is about Miss Gordon, you cannot blame yourself for what's happened. Save yourself before it's too late.
Goodbye, Alfred.
Also, they make this seem like this actually just is the end for Bruce, which is crazy. Yeah, Bruce was absolutely willing to die for this. Like, he had no He had no worries, no concerns. He's just like, I've done everything that I can, and Gordon and his team will have to handle the rest. If Barbara's truly dead, then Dick and Tim will have to take care of it, you know? It's not my job anymore.
Miss me?
I forgot about this. Oh, this is a Robin segment, right? You play Robin here? No, you play Gordon here. If I used that freeze animation when you were doing that, I would have... I mean, I don't know if it would have done anything, would it?
Great. How the hell am I supposed to get in?
Voice pattern analyzed. Identification confirmed. Welcome, Commissioner Gordon.
Unbelievable.
Sometimes asking questions is all you gotta do, Gordon. The Ghost in Grey. Homeboys going strong? We are. I'm sorry your brain is dead. Welcome back. Yeah, we got another hour of this, brother. We've made some pretty solid progress already, honestly. Wasn't all that bad.
What the
The
hell is this
Jokers.
place?
Panessa Studios? Is that what it's called?
Commissioner, thank God. You have to get me out of here. They've locked me up, running tests like I'm some kind of guinea pig. There's nothing wrong with me.
There's everything wrong with you. One of my friends said Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League should have been the squad working for Batman and have it where Arkham Batman is running out of time and is weaker because he is terminally ill. Give him a respectful payoff, kind of a tribute to Kevin. I could see that. I could agree with that.
Oh, it's you, Commissioner Boredom. What have you done with my soulmate? If you try to come between us, I'll carve you a smile so wide your head falls off.
Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. You are the police commissioner. Your face was on that billboard they replaced with mine. What are you waiting for, old-timer? Johnny C doesn't do requests.
And then there's this guy.
Pig. Coming in here eyeballing me. You think you can police me? Nobody polices the Goliath.
I can't remember what I was supposed to do here. We all like a little crazy in our lives, though, no? Yeah, we're starting to talk, starting the, like, the Joker talking with this stuff. Yeah. Also, please don't go with this Harley, Cozy. She's not worth it. We can't go this way. I don't remember what to do here. Is this a freeze blast? It is.
Batman.
I'm glad you came, Jim. You need to see this.
What is this place? Who are these people?
That did not jump scare me.
Infected blood out to all the
I didn't get got, I promise.
I know, we tracked it all down.
Need I say any more? Okay. Yeah, but ass doesn't make up for all the shit that this Harley has done.
Went unrecorded. 5 people were affected. Untreated. The blood's gestated too long. It's altering them.
Normal Harley,
They're
maybe.
becoming
Joker.
Normal Harley, sure, because she's not that bad. She's not that violent. BTAS Harley, sure. Arkham Harley, no. Fuck, dude. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna wait for ads to be over before we continue. Look, you can appreciate, just don't simp for this Harley. This Harley is not the type of one you want to bring home the mom. Alright, that should be over.
It's a form of Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease, but mutated beyond anything on medical record.
What about that one? He doesn't look like the others.
Henry Adams. He's been infected the longest, but he's symptomless. Immune to Joker's blood. I've got Robin running tests to find out why. One thing's for certain. Henry's the key to all this.
I've cooperated. I've done everything you asked. You said it would only take a few days.
You can't hold him here against his will.
We're close, Jim. We can't let him go until we save the others.
Wait. You said 5. I only count 4. There's one missing.
Subtle foreshadowing.
He'll be here soon.
It was comic Harley. And also, Dick also smashed animated Harley. That happened in Batman and Harley Quinn, and I am so proud of my boy.
Can you hear me, Bruce?
Hi, Jonkler. Can you stop jonkling in my face, please?
You knew this was going to happen sooner or later. Me stuck deep inside you. Together.
That's
we're
an
going to give the
innuendo.
city what it deserves. A new Batman. A better Batman. A darker one. Well, we can come back to this later. First, we need to agree on some priorities. Sure, you've saved the city by reducing the blast, but Ace Chemicals is still about to explode. You need to start looking out for yourself. After all, you're brooding for 2 now.
I can't down him, I don't guess, can I? TJ, I can't even fight that. Let me guess, TJ gave you a rap sheet? Yeah. Arkham Harley in this game, in these games, no.
Warning, explosion imminent.
There we go. Come on, break it out. Good job. Coughs, Batmobile coughs. Yeah, I know. I have not played this game in forever, dude. Straighten out the Batmobile and keep going. Leave all this shit. I flipped the Batmobile. I'm fine. We're good. Thank you, Lucius. I said that at the perfect time. Wrong babe? Yeah, wrong babe. Clip that? Clip what?
Alfred.
Oh, thank God. When the explosion...
Lucius Fox needs to hear that.
Okay,
I just timed it as we drove through the explosion. It wasn't intentional or anything, but I'm kind of proud of it. Made it more cinematic.
Arkham Knight character. They've got tanks, missiles. Their forces are all over Gotham.
Crane got away. I was exposed to his toxin.
Good Lord, are you all right? Remember what happened at the asylum?
It's okay. I had a bad reaction. But it's over now.
I've really got to hand it to Scarecrow. I've never been a fan of his concoctions up till now, but this batch, it's intoxicating. It really brings out the me in you.
Sir, did you hear what I said? Commissioner Gordon has been trying to contact you.
Thanks, Alfred. Jim.
You got out. See, I said you wouldn't let me down.
I need to speak to you.
Sure. What is it?
Meet me outside GCPD prisoner detention. I'm heading there now.
Whip the Batmobile?
Analyze the militia forces, troop deployments, equipment, movement.
Just like,
exactly what I'm up against.
I don't know. Holy shit! Well, that guy's dead. Alright.
You might fool everyone else, but you can't fool me. Something strange about you. You've always been
That guy's also dead. Excuse you! That's a tree. Okay. I'll pay for that. Wayne Foundation will pay for all of this. Okay, dude, the fucking firing spread is awful. I thought they were drones and nobody inside them? Maybe? Mayhaps? Fuck. That's not good. That's double worse, actually. Where did that go?
It's kind of necessary. I lost my earbuds.
Hang on. What the? Where did it go? Where did I drop it? I dropped the case. One fell out. How? It landed on me. You're right. Alfred said there was no one inside them. I forgot about that part. Uh-oh. Not a good sign. Come on. Charge, please. Case might just be dead. Maybe. Small breakdown of the nanosuit's abilities? You're welcome to give them. I don't know if they will... Wait, hang on. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, am I allowed to nerd? Always. That's kind of the point of this place. tear apart tank barrels, punch through reinforced armor, and throw enemy soldiers hard enough to smash through walls. So it kinda is, like you said, like a symbiote or like an exoskeleton of sorts. It enhances the user's strength in order to allow them to do everything that they need to be fully capable of. Which is cool! Like, it's dope! But it's very interesting. Can withstand massive gunfire and explosives. It also functions as a life support system, keeping a mortally wounded user alive by grafting to their body and repairing tissue. Okay, have you ever... what's it called? Have you ever seen, like, the analog horror story of it's just called The Suit? From, like, basically this one man goes up on the moon, and he gets this suit that's very similar to that, but it morphs into his body until there's nothing except some nerve endings attached left to the suit because it starts feeding off of him. Give me more chicken. I don't have any chicken. But we'll get you some. We'll order you some. Speed is often too fast for human eyes or standard alien sensors to process, allowing for hidden tactics that seem to vanish in plain sight. That's pretty damn dope, honestly. That's solid.
It's all your fault. This is going to be classic.
I've alerted all air traffic.
I've got to go. Batman's here.
Nearly invisible by bending
What's
light
wrong,
even while moving.
Jim?
So it's got like camouflage capabilities,
Come
essentially.
on, you're scaring me.
It's Barbara. She's been taken.
No. I spoke to her. She said she got out. She left hours ago.
Stay calm. We'll get her back.
Which one? Who's got my little girl?
Scarecrow. They took her from the clock tower.
All right, we need to go. There could be a clue, something that will lead us to her.
I'll follow. Stay in contact.
You've got to tell him it's your fault at some point, Bats. And the great thing is, I'll be standing right there when you do.
Okay, so it does have some... It does have some...
It's dangerous out there.
Similar aspects to the Black Panther kinetic suit.
Why did I let this happen?
There's no way you could have predicted this, Jim.
It's my job to predict it as a cop and a father. The whole thing's gone down on my watch.
I mean... Yes, but no.
Who are they?
Pursuing forces, this is Arkham Knight. Your priority is to apprehend Commissioner Gordon. I say again, your priority is to apprehend
Hang on! Rockets! Red giant rockets! And one for you? Oh, I kind of blew myself up.
That's it. That's the last of them. We're clear.
That's not all there's going to be.
Dangerous, Jim. Get in the Batmobile. I'll take us to the clock tower.
Merges with the user learning and evolving over time to become more
Let's get
efficient,
us there in
silent,
one
and powerful,
piece,
essentially
Batman.
becoming a second
We're running
skin
out of time.
with amplified powers. That's pretty damn cool, though, honestly. Can't remember what it was, but I saw that Batman had a clue it was Jason Todd early on in the game.
Sir, before you head to the clock tower, I thought you may...
It's actually very close to where we're at currently, I think.
What have you got, Alfred?
Integrate with any technology, human or alien, and is durable enough to survive a plummet from orbit. Were these like mass-produced suits or like a one-of-a-kind thing?
heavily occupied, with a substantial drone ground force controlling the roads. Founders Island is the militia stronghold, protected by long-range radars and a missile launcher. I'd recommend keeping the Batmobile away from there for the time being. The remaining drone forces on Bleak Island have been redeployed to protect the clock tower, so expect significant resistance.
Thanks, Alfred. I'm heading there now.
All right.
Sergeant. Yes, sir. The extraction squad's down.
Sorry, Gordon. They'll get you another one. Wayne Tech will fund it.
I'll stop him, sir.
I can't drive for shit, dude. That guy's dead.
Jim, the clock tower's around. I'll clear the area. Let you know when it's safe to head inside.
Rattler's been hit.
Tank engine wins.
He's using high caliber rounds. Titanium tipped, maybe tungsten carbide. Whatever it is, it's ripping us to shreds. Stop it!
Too late.
There are militia troops.
V1 armor was made for a unit of 6.
You'll be
That
safe
was
on
my
the
phone, yeah.
I'll let you know when the area is clear.
I'm not just sitting here while you go after those bastards.
Yes, you are, Jim. Barbara wouldn't want you to get yourself killed. I'll be in touch the minute I'm done.
The second. Clock tower unit, that man knows we have his ally and he's coming for you. Hold him off. You can do this, man.
Okay, so there were 6 of them
The
initially.
militia troops on the roof of the clock tower.
How many are there now, like in the current state of the game and its storyline? Did there end up only being 1?
He's probably sneaking up on us right now. He's just
You're right.
We'll be okay. Yeah, one guy who just took out a unit of tanks. Relax.
This is true.
Tanks probably took him out already, right? And then they went back to base. You don't think we'd hear about it if they... Down the bat? This is bad, really freaking bad. He's probably up there watching us. Get a grip, man. You sound like you've been huffing Scarecrow's fear toxin. I'm telling you, he ain't gonna show. $50 says he's up there watching us right now.
I can't do a silent takedown from there? Hang on. I have a plan. Why can't...
Oh God! It's the bat! He's in the construction site!
Hang on. What the fuck? There's only one V2 suit in the end. Prophet, after saving the world, the suit does something kind of crazy. So Prophet was dead. His memories and mind was assimilated into that injured soldier. And like you said, he became the suit, but in the end he had so much control over it, he made the nano suit rearrange itself to look like his human body, and he retired. Okay. Interesting enough. I love the missile barrage all the way upgraded in this game, and using it and spinning the Batmobile in a circle, watching everything blow up. While you're blasting Freebird, right? While you're blasting Freebird, right?
That man knows we have his ally and he's coming for you. Hold him off. You can do this, man. I'm gonna tell you how. He just took out our armor.
Oh God, where is he?
I don't know.
I don't think you're ready for the takedown.
You're two down. Don't let him divide you. Watch your corners. Be ready for attacks from above, from below. He's fast.
Where the hell did he go? He's using smoke. Nothing we can do here. Spread out and fight. What was that? I don't know.
That was me. I'm moving. I'm moving, and you have no idea. It wouldn't let me jump up and do like a grab takedown. Nanosuit, though, is hailed as the perfect war machine because it has infinite potential. The suit, even now, when he's just in his human form, the suit is constantly evolving and improving. So, does he have... does it have, like, a power source or something? Or is it just, like, infinitely existing? Access granted. Welcome, Mr. Wayne. Well, this confirmed a previous theory of mine. So, the Joker's origin in Arkham Knight is heavily based on the Killing Joke.
Is that you again?
Bioreactor and a self-sustaining alien battery. Okay, of course. Naturally.
Oh, don't pass out just yet. Come on. Show a little spine. Just wait till your father gets home. He's going to be furious about all this mess.
Is this all actually candy? It is. I can't. This is what happens when you drag your friends into this crazy little game of ours.
Nothing like a trip down old memory.
Did you say something about the missile barrage? I said it was dope. I saw that his hat said flashback. I knew it was a Scarecrow nightmare, but that's interesting. I said while blasting Freebird, right? Actually gonna make some corned beef hash and toast now. Got hungry talking about food earlier. Fair enough, dude. Enjoy it, brother. Let me know how it is.
Lane, Bats?
Indeed.
And now a front row seat to the main event. You would have thought old Jim Gordon had been through enough. First, some handsome young maniac cripples his daughter.
Oh, my
now
lord.
He's blaming himself for her being taken. You really should tell him this is your fault, Bats. I'm sure he'll understand. I mean, it's not like you went out and got his daughter killed. Well, not yet anyway. The night's still young.
Jim's on his way up. I can't do that now.
Oh, do I just need to wait? Oh, the wheelchair. I ended up napping? How was your nap, brother?
Oh, God, no. This isn't your fault, Jim.
Of course it is. Crane's done this to get to me.
Not to you.
I should have been here.
There's something I need to show you.
We haven't got time. She's not like us.
More like us than you will ever know.
Identity confirmed.
She's strong, Jim. Stronger than you realize.
She works for you? This is all your fault.
I will find her.
She's my family. My daughter. She's all I've got. I never should have trusted you. Never. I'll do this on my own.
He's gonna get himself killed.
Stay away from my family.
If she's all you've got, Then let me help you, Jim.
I think that went quite well, considering. Of course, I wouldn't have told him, but that's why it's so liberating being me.
Oh, my lord.
You've got a lot to look forward to, Bats.
Use computer.
Find out what happened to Barbara. They covered their tracks by disabling the clock tower security cameras. If I hack the municipal CCTV system, I should be able to monitor all access.
Yo, Expo, what's up, brother? Welcome in. Also, if you make burgers, enjoy them. Of course, of course. And Expo, welcome in. Always when there's talk of food.
Concentrate. I need to find who took Barbara and how. That's the Arkham Knight. He's got Barbara. I need to confirm which car he took her in. There. That's the vehicle they took Barbara away in. Those tires are Amertech D60s. I can program the Batmobile to track their unique tread pattern. It'll lead me right to them.
My man didn't see me before. I did not. No. I'm so sorry, brother. No. I did not. Dude, I'm so sorry.
Lockdown clock tower. Authorization. Batman.
Now that I think about it, how did Scarecrow know to go after your IT department? I mean, I had no idea she worked for you when I shot her. I just got lucky.
Oh my lord. Okay.
Seriously, I was aiming for her head.
Add season when I'm performing the patty and grate very fine
If I only had a
cheese.
video camera when I swept by.
And mix that in while making the patty. That actually sounds fucking great, dude.
Barbara. I can use the Batmobile forensic scanner to follow them. Alf, I want the Arkham Knight's name.
As do I, Master Bruce. He has presumably chosen that title for a reason. Where do you suggest we start?
Arkham City. Go through the files of every inmate who was released following the death of Hugo Strange. And Alfred.
Sir?
They knew about Barbara. Activate the Batcave security protocols. Don't drop your guard.
I've got Oracle, Batman. Now you care who I am. Just gotta find me. Gotham's a big place. There's a whole lot between us.
Did he just drop a bomb? Yeah.
Alfred, the militia have deployed a device. It's burrowed deep into the road.
Yes, I see it. Similar devices are being planted across the city.
I'll investigate. I can't leave without checking the device. It could be a bomb.
That's exactly what it is.
Guys, Batman snap.
It's a bomb, Alfred. A well-armored one.
Oh dear. In that case, sir, should you really be standing quite so close?
I'm going to set up a remote link to the Bat computer and hit it with every virus we've got. Once we're hacked in, I can expose the core and defuse it with a controlled explosion.
Very good, sir. Though I should warn you that the militia has already deployed a platoon of its unmanned tanks to stop you.
They won't.
I guess we're just incredibly prepared for every single one of the militia.
Destabilize the device. If you move too far away and lose the connection, it will flatten everything within a 10-block radius.
Then I guess it's a good thing I don't need to move much.
I know, sir. I'll stop him dead. Boss the Rattler. Batman took out a drone. Make him pay. Batman's taken out a Rattler. Multiple drones offline. What the hell was that?
It was missiles!
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Bomb defused.
You think that's it, Dark Knight? I've got this whole city wired to blow. Try and disarm the explosives, and you'll face even more of my drones. You see, I've waited years. No one is taking this from me. Look at a charred crater.
That's not that bad, honestly.
The warning was broadcast publicly. I suspect the Arkham Knight wishes to discourage outside intervention.
Oh God! He's crushing the car!
Forensic scanner! Across the bridge, and I can't open the bridge, I'm assuming? Yeah.
Yagani Island. Lower the Mercy Bridge.
I can't, sir. We're locked out.
The militia must have hardwired into the transport control system. Find me their access point.
Right. Tracing the network traffic, it seems to have all been rerouted to Grand Avenue Station.
Then that's where they'll be. I'll proceed on foot and take over their access point. I'll contact you when you're able to lower the bridge.
Be careful, sir. Miagani Island is rife with militia drones and troops.
Not too worried about the militia, if I'm gonna be totally honest.
But Batman can and will adapt. Stay alert. Watch the skies.
I'm curious what the Arkham Knight would say about someone like, I don't know, Nightwing?
You raise yourself above them, Batman. Inspired the herd. But what happens when their idol falls from his pedestal in front of their eyes?
Oh, we have to drop all the way?
Something's wrong with the Arkham Knight's militia. I need to clear them out and find the access point they're using to hack into the transport network.
Oh.
Shock. Good. We're gonna need it. You think he's coming? I know he is. Arkham Knight just kidnapped his friend. I got the drone. Not catching.
They have a small surveillance drone circling the rooftop. It's equipped with an energy weapon. I need to be careful. I can disable the drone if I take out the soldier operating it.
So what happened? The chemical factory blew up, and I don't see any giant clouds of fear gas. Batman happened. He went in there.
I have a plan.
3 units of our guys nearly captured Scarecrow and stopped the explosion. Damn. So he's as good as the Arkham Knight said. What hit me?
Get over here. I found him. I'll get him down and see what's wrong with him.
Okay.
Got him. Got the garden. I need help here.
You smoke to get away. Bastard's got everything.
He is not in the floor. He's behind you, dumbass. Okay, maybe I should, you know, get to higher ground for a second. Rethink my tactics.
Start checking for men now.
My second favorite part, this right here.
3, 2, 1.
Oh shit, no way, I get another one for free?
Moving to find the vantage point.
Are you? Are you? You fall right into my plan, you fool! My perfect victory! Night night. Okay. It's actually a lot more fun. You were enthralled in conversation? I was indeed, dude. I can't believe I didn't notice that, though. That feels crazy to me that I didn't. Okay. Vulcan gun accuracy. Take.
With the Arkham Knight's men taken care of, I can use their uplink terminal to lower the bridges.
What do you want?
Isn't that Barbara's job? Oh, right. In all the excitement.
Knight! Hi! How you doing, you gorgeous bean? Welcome in. How's your night? How's your life? How's your wife? Big Bong.
Alfred, I've re-enabled the...
It is no man's land. Achievement get.
Forget Scarecrow. It's time to face your one true nemesis, Batman.
Oh dear. Is that who I think it is?
Where is he?
Contact me when you're ready.
What?
For the bridge.
Riddle me this.
What'd he say? Oh.
Would a Batman
Yeah.
visit an abandoned orphanage?
Eddie, sweetie, you confuse me with Robin. The big guy and I aren't all that close.
Oh, I know.
I would leave her, but the temptation in that suit that she's wearing is far too strong.
Shocked, Dark Knight? Stunned?
Going good so far. Been a bit tired from work, still getting used to it. I get that. Are you done with your,
Edward Nigma, the Riddler, and your intellectual
Hello?
superior.
Are you done with your onboarding stuff?
Dark Knight. You humiliated me. I know you will not beat me this time. It is
I humiliate a lot of people that think they're smarter than me. So,
I will mock your
yeah, this
attempts
tracks.
to solve my conundrums. I will stand triumphant over your bloodied corpse, and as the dim light fades for good in your tiny dullard's mind, your final thought will be how I have bested you. Come to the orphanage, detective, or she dies.
Okay. Full onboarding takes 6 weeks, but I'm starting to get trained in my department. Okay, dope. So what are you, like, a weekend? Up we go. Hello! This happens that early in the game? Holy, dude! Where is he? You come here! Didn't expect me to catch you so fast, did you? Plenty of blood. Alright, get out of here and put some damn clothes on! Cheeks flashbang? Did not need to see that.
Alfred, run analysis on the blood sample I just uploaded.
Right you are, Master Bruce.
Seriously though, this happens this early in the game?
How you managed to get this sample is beyond me, sir. Ah, here we are. The blood is heavily mutated, but we have a partial match, a Dr. Kirk Langstrom.
Search for any properties in Gotham owned or leased by Dr. Langstrom.
Certainly. Let me see. Ah, he and his wife lease a basement laboratory in Chinatown. I'm sending you the address.
I don't know what's up with you, Ember, but that was not necessary. Oh no, we are not ready to do that. We gotta go save Babs. Oh right, I have access to the car now, right?
When Alfred has rebooted the system, I'll be able to bring the Batmobile onto Miyagani Island.
Words. There's plenty of words on the screen. Full work week, full 40 hours, mainly calling patients for their info to be verified and making sure their referrals are in and room them when it's clinic days. Well, if you ever need a room, you know where to find me. Anyway, that's dope. So you get in the hang of it. You gotta give it a little bit of time and you'll be a natural at it. I trust. I believe. I still love corned beef hash on toast. I have no idea what it is, but honestly, it's got so many words in it, it might as well be damn good, right? That guy's green! Alright, leave him for last! Alley-oop! Don't you do it! He did it. Good tackle. All right. Hit me again. No. Not you. You. That's how you tackle somebody. And you know what? Just for good measure, catch! Your turn.
Riddler has
Where's your medical license, sir? Actually, I have a PhD, which stands for pretty huge.
I ain't got a clue. I just brought it here and planted someone else's trophies nearby. You gotta believe me.
I do.
I sent you a picture at your leisure. That's right, because Drake goes where Drake pleases. I stole that from somebody. Drake? That's my name. Don't wear it out, though. I am a child of God. You're right. Which is why I didn't finish the sentence. Just saying. Yeah. Keep in mind the enemy attacks the mind first. Don't let him win over your mind. This is fair. This is fair. But is it so, like, is it really such a bad thing to crack a joke like that every once in a while?
Are you okay?
Perfect. What little
My internet bugged out for a minute.
Bait for her strapping Dark Knight.
We're leaving.
I think I might be glad that it did.
But I'm not.
Drake made a comment.
Here. Tonight, folks,
Because he was trying to be haha funny. But evidently it wasn't as funny as it should have been.
My beautiful assistants. I'm growing tired of my dependence upon the least useless dregs I can scrape from Gotham's utterly
To keep a sober mind? Yes. This is fair. I don't know what to say to that other than...
Fireball.
Fireball! I know what to say to that! And that is a... Yes, sir. You got some? I don't have Fireball on for fucking...
Why rely on others for help when you can design, program, engineer, and manufacture yourself?
No. Tag team!
I guess.
What a pair you make. Together, you're just competent enough to survive. Enjoy it while it lasts on Dark Knight. I have more in store for you than hitting things.
Crack of the whip! I didn't realize the sound design was so good. Okay. She's not as slow as I remember her being. Bible study time? I'm gonna be lurking? We did that this Sunday! Where were ya? Just kidding. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. But you're right. I'll be mindful.
No doubt you enjoyed that, Detective. It's the most fun you'll have all night. You see, Dark Knight, this feisty, felonious feline has been fitted with a shiny new collar. With each challenge you complete, you'll get one little key. Collect every key and the kitty goes free. Remove it too soon and the kitty goes boom!
You could have come up with something better.
Well, don't just stand there, Dark Knight. Take that rocket-fueled roadster of yours and make your way to the Cauldron Train Yard.
I'm gonna give you a rocket.
First test is waiting.
Alright.
I'll come back for you. Stay here.
Don't keep me waiting.
I will consider it.
I've regained control of the bridges.
Good work.
I was getting fat with my parents. We had Puerto Rican-styled hot dogs. What are those?
Well, Batman, old boy, this is
What are
a
those?
dilemma, isn't it? Do you save the incompetent friend who got herself kidnapped, or the incompetent friend who got herself kidnapped?
That's a great question.
I need to go back to the bridge to bring the Batmobile onto Miyagani Island.
Besides, you can't save all of Barbara. I killed half of her already.
That's absolutely wild! But brilliant. He is right. He killed her lower half, but the top half still works. It does sound bomb, but I would like to know what it is before I say it's 100% the bomb, because, you know, depending on how, you know. Never mind. I'm gonna get yelled at again, so I can't say that.
What is it with you and not saying his damn name? Don't act like you ain't scared. Okay.
Run, bitch! Run!
We're not running. We're just moving at a glacial pace towards freedom.
Alfred, I'm at the bridge.
One moment, sir.
Just a lot of toppings: ketchup, mustard, cheese whiz, ground beef, sauerkraut.
I managed to access
Sauerkraut?
Gordon was working on before her abduction. It would seem she found a weakness in the drone, sir. A direct hit from the
Sauerkraut might be a little too much. Holy! Two. 1, 2, 3, 4. The building of tanks is piss poor. Job's done. Moving on.
Arkham Knight, come in.
I love sauerkraut. No.
Not now, Sergeant.
No. Also, yeah, Tachi, dude, some of the heroes' ranges are absolutely ridiculous. They are unnecessarily far. Elsa is one of them. They nerfed her ult, but they didn't nerf her primary fire. So she has, like, little to no fall off for 2 shots that can immediately head dink any full health strategist. Like, all you gotta do is shoot a strategist twice with crit hits and they die. Technically once. All you gotta do is hit left click, track them, and hit them twice, and that's it. Oh, you meant how short some of them are? Who are you talking to? Or, like, who are you talking about? Like, who are you referring to? My dad got me into it. He told me to try it, and I did, and it was like Simba from Lion King, slimy yet satisfying. Hey, yo? I think there are a couple of other things that go under that, but... Well, that was just gross. That was just not funny. Anyway... I wasn't going directly to the gutter, okay? I said it, I heard it, I was like, oh. And then I was like, that was gross, that wasn't funny. Okay? I caught myself before any of you did. That's what you meant. Okay. Well, when you said Simba, slimy yet satisfying, I was like, there's gotta be something better than that. Right? Something? Like, you've gotta have something among the lines that is... Lion King was a core memory for me during that time. I guess that makes sense. I'm just trying to think of what else could be, like, slimy yet satisfying. I mean, if you guys ever made, like, oobleck in Sunday school or anything like that, you know, like, I remember being in preschool and we made slime. We used glue and everything before it became a big trend. It's satisfying. He didn't like bugs, but didn't try them. That's 100% fair. I can see the connection here. I'm catching on to it. But sauerkraut is disgusting. Personal opinion. Personal opinion. Just, you know, small take. W take, but small take. I don't know. Sauerkraut has always just been like one of those things where I'm like, I genuinely can't even stand the smell of it, and I've got a very sensitive nose. Trust me. I can smell a lie from a mile away. Keep that in mind next time I share a child memory. What? Keep what in mind? Listen, if all of you are about to come at me for having my mind in the gutter, I'd like to pull out the Southern Drake files real quick. Ember, February 24th, 2026. Nightwalker 2 weeks ago. We got Jorai. We got Steve. We got Cozy. Shall I keep going? Like, I could take all of you with me. I haven't said don't throw shade at me? Okay, but I'm throwing all the shade because the truth is, all I gotta do is rewind this VOD. Who was it we were talking about? Was it Ivy? Maybe it was Catwoman. Maybe it was both. Maybe we were all talking about things about our heads being in the gutter. I'm just saying, you can't simply single me out and say, oh, Drake said that. Blah, blah, blah. No. Let's all calm down. That's right. That's right. That's right. Everybody put your weapons down. Okay? Hey! Ember! You dumbass! You fucking idiot. Well, no, Ember's about to be fired immediately. So, next time don't throw shade. I'm about to throw a fucking banhammer, dude. Brother. Shade versus something that affects me directly are two different things. It's a matter of principle. My man's got the sauce to mess up Drake. See, it really is lonely at the top, isn't it? Jesus. Yes, I was talking about you. However, it was all good things and none of it was said lustfully. I promise. All because I explained why I love sauerkraut. This is fair. Yeah. Yeah, things escalated a little too far. But, in all fairness, I just wanted to prove that it is very, very easy to turn the finger. Because all of you were like, Drake, 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 Drake. No, not just Drake. Listen, I wouldn't feed into it nearly as much if y'all didn't feed into it either. You know what, Ember? Go ahead. Because it's not like I said anything absolutely insane. I do respect the bro code though. That got you unbanned just now. that was great. I can't. Hey, that's really funny, but Drake is my boy. My name is being slandered? No, actually, it's being given more affection than you have probably ever had from a single person in your entire... That was rude. That's not what I meant. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Attaboy, thank you. You just saved me, dude. Holy. I need a hero. Holding up for a hero till the end of the night. Ah! Yeah, that's how you make me feel. Every time you come in here, my brain goes, ah! Just less rage-filled and a little less, I don't know. I'm just a woman. Don't mind Drake, he doesn't know how to speak to pretty ladies, which is what he thinks of you. That is not true! I know how to speak to pretty ladies. I don't know how to speak to genuinely beautiful women. That's my issue. Now, are we done here? Can I go home? Because I think I'd like to. Because I feel like if I keep talking, I'm just going to dig myself into a hole. And it's not going to be the good kind. It's going to be the kind of hole that you just keep digging and keep digging and keep digging and keep digging and you get stuck. You know? So, instead of doing things the fun way, we're doing things the, oh shit. Accent slipping. I gotta dap you up for that line, Drake. Hey. Can't hate the player just because he's got game. Anyway, me staring at myself in the mirror in horror every day? Well, funny enough, horror movies are my favorite thing to watch, darling. Anyway. The accent is slipping hard. Holy shit. Trying to keep it on tabs and it's just not working. But yeah, no. Drake, dirty mind, no. However, all of these things are said in pure jest. Therefore, it makes you laugh. It makes me feel good because you're laughing. I'm telling Kevo? Okay. Tell Kevo I'll pick him up some tacos. He'll be fine. He's in the room next to me? Well, perfect! Tell him to come over. We'll have a dinner party. You can counter that by having Drake stare at you because he'll stare at you like you're the most gorgeous person on earth. 100%. I already do. Anyway. Listen. Sometimes we just have to appreciate beauty when it's in front of us. Even if we only get to look but never touch. I mean, come on. God made you for a reason. If it's not to be admired, I don't know what else it is. Just kidding. There are plenty of reasons that everybody exists. I probably need to go to bed. But I digress. I promise, 100% of the time, I do not mean those comments in the way of being unholy. They are simply to make you all laugh. And if I have done that, I have done my job well. If you you are not entertained, I will just throw us all into a coliseum and we'll see who gets to fight best. Yes, you do. Read your Bible too. Yeah, I'm working on that. Also, there's a W in there. Is that W for me or you? Because I know you hold those every day. So can I have one? Something to do with she was worth it? What do you mean? What'd I say? Wait, what'd I say? What'd I do? I don't remember this one. Hang on. Wait. DM it to me before you say anything in chat, please, for the love of Christ the Lord. Because I don't remember. Oh, I do remember. No, you can say this one. I said I don't care how long I have to wait, even if I do. She's worth the wait. Yeah. Is that the one you're talking about? Or was it something else? I think it was that one. So if that's the case, no. No, you're not banned. You're fine. Listen, you just gotta have the type of crazy that matches your crazy, and I think you're gonna be 100% on par with everything you need to be, alright? Not those exact words, but close enough. Oh, was it when I went on a full-scale rant about, like... I don't know what I was thinking that day, but I think I was it yesterday? Or was it earlier today? Is World War III over now? My dear delusional Steve Knight, it hasn't even begun. But I can start it. All right, everybody, raise your hands for me.
Run, bitch! Run!
No! Raise your hands for me, ladies and gentle dragons. Oh, shit. Raise your hands. Let's go EP time. We go EP time? I'm down. Okay. So I can DM you some of them. Yes. Yes, you can. I got promised to, so bro code was upheld. It was. It was. And I genuinely do respect it, and I appreciate it. But Knight's right. Listen, I got maybe an hour before I got to get myself in bed. So, with all that being said, I am going to go ahead and end it here. If you're on the YouTube side, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate you all. I love you gamers. And we made some absolutely amazing progress today. We'll be starting Arkham Knight back Monday. Friday, though, Cozy and I are actually doing a collaborative stream where we are going to be running through Marvel Cosmic Invasion, running through the gauntlet, being superheroes as usual, and it might be another Wolverine cosplay night because I really, really enjoyed it and got used to wearing the tank top, and I kind of want to do it again. So there's that. I don't know, maybe we'll put up a sub goal or something to do something extra fancy with it. But yeah. And then Saturday, I believe we are going back to our lovely Rivals Night. So with that being said, thank you all so much for all the support. I appreciate you. I will see you in the next one.